but you never call. You never call. I am fragile, crumbling on the edge of a breakdown. Lost the battle, trapped in the pain with no way out. I am fragile. But you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. The light of your body got disappear. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. And no man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away through you, the weight of you, of my shoulder. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away through you, the weight through you, the weight through you. Don't need a no man. Tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away through you, the weight of you, of my shoulder. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away through you, the weight through you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man.
Good afternoon. What is up? How are we doing? It is a Saturday edition of Best Bet Live. And we have a good one for you today. The game originally scheduled was going to be a 2-5 no limit hold'em with the $25 big blind ante. But the players requested, and of course we always oblige when the players make a request. It was a unanimous request that the game become a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. So that is what we are doing today. Sit back, relax, enjoy yourselves this Memorial Day weekend as we got things going. And Aaron already with a strong hand gets trip queens. Throws out a bet of 75, and Boston Jimmy going to go ahead and fold his hand into the muck, and that is how we are starting things off today. I am Ryan, a.k.a. Big Country. Adonis will be here momentarily. He'll be here shortly. Had some things he had to take care of, running a little behind, but he, rest assured, wanted to let you all know he would not miss this opportunity to commentate today, so he will be here as soon as he is able. And, yeah, especially with the cast of players we have on the table today. Of course, you see Boston Jimmy there in the what would be your 6th seat there. In our system, it's the 7th seat. Of course, he played last night in our 2-5 no limit hold'em game. You also see the return of CJ and Aaron, who's also who's going by his regular name, not going by not CJ like he did last night. Also, you see Carson returning back to the live stream. Hashtag Carson Strong, a stream regular here on our Best Bet live stream. He is back, ready to play as well. Pete there in the 1 seat, kind of joined the table last night a little late in the night, but he is here ready to play as well. So it should be a good one, should be a fun one, should be an exciting one. And hopefully you guys are enjoying your Memorial Day weekend. I know over here at our location, Best Bet Jacksonville, things are cranking. It is a busy day today. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. Started at 10 a.m. It's going to run all the way till 2 a.m. So plenty of opportunities for you to try to get in here and win some cash. Win some of these awesome promotions. And it is a busy, like I said, very busy day here in the room. Already we got 15 2-2 no limit hold'em games. We have 8-5 no limit hold'em games, 5-4 limit games, a 3-6 limit game going on. Also a 7-card stud, a big O game is taking place, 5-5 big O, 2 1-2 PLOs, 1 5-5 PLO, and of course what you're watching here, this 5-10 Best Bet Live no limit hold'em live stream that's taking place here. Yolanda, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Slick Rick and Twitch, good to see you. Alex Petway in the YouTube chat, good to see you guys as well. Skipper, what's up? How are you doing? Hopefully you are doing well. But yeah, like I said, this should be a fun game. It should be a fun time tonight in this live stream. So Josh, see you in the YouTube chat. Good to see you as well. Let's go, Jimmy, CJ, and Aaron. Yeah, a lot of people love watching Boston Jimmy. Obviously, plays on a lot of the poker live streams out there, Hustler Lodge, and does frequently try to come over here as much as he can. And right now, heads up here with Jason pocket queens against Boston Jimmy, 9-7 offsuit. That's a pretty good flop for Jimmy. Does have a draw to a straight. Jason's going to go ahead and bet out 80. Jimmy's going to make a call, hoping for either a jack or a 6 to hit here on the turn. And that is a king. Jason continuing to lead out, continuing to bet out, kind of setting the tone. Definitely not making it cheap for Jimmy to see a river card here. As he throws out a bet of, what is that, 235, 240? And Jimmy's going to make the call. And unfortunately, Jimmy does not get it. So Jason's hand will hold up as the best hand right now with those queens. Steve, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you in the YouTube chat. All right, so now Jason is going to check it to Jimmy. Oh, there we go. All right, so we do have our 8th player now, so we do have officially a full table now for this live stream game. And Jimmy's going to go ahead and check it as well, and Jason's going to show him that the queens are the goods, and he is going to go ahead and scoop up a pretty good pot there. And we'll get going to the next hand. But, yeah, again, guys, like I said, we got our $1,000 high hand taking place every 30 minutes, running that promotion until 2 a.m. And then tomorrow we'll also have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes, running from 10 a.m. till midnight tomorrow. And then if you are still looking to try to figure out some plans for Memorial Day Monday, the room is going to be open. We're going to have $500 high hands every 30 minutes on Memorial Day Monday. That will run from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. and then we'll pick back up at night, 8 p.m. to midnight. So lots of action, lots of things taking place here at the room during Memorial Day weekend. And if you guys, again, looking to try to make some plans and looking to try to come out to the room, try to win some cash, swing on by. Got a lot of good stuff happening this weekend. All right, so let's go ahead and get to the next hand here. You see Carson raising up 75 with his pocket sevens. Bernie, who is our new player, just joined the table. He's going to go ahead and fold. Looks like everyone's folding all around. CJ is going to go heads up with Carson with ace-5 offsuit. A king, a 8, and a 4. So sevens are still good for Carson. Yeah, nothing much happening there. Carson's throwing out a bet. CJ is going to go ahead and give it up early. On to the next one. Dallas, how you doing, man? Good to see you. North Carolina checking in. How are things been? When do you go back on your travels, Dallas? I know you were visiting quite a few states for a bit. Miguel is going to bump it up to 35. Looks like a little bit of a mystery hand. I don't think his cards are completely in the box. No one else is going to fold around. So it's going to be heads up with Peter and Miguel. A deuce, a 7, and an ace. Oh, you'll be here in Florida in July. Nice. Yeah, July might be a busy month for our locations because I know that's the target month of when they are trying to have the grand opening of our St. Augustine location. There's not an official date yet. It's still just being listed as a summer 2022 opening, but I know they are trying to target July as being the month to get that room officially open. I know a lot of people are looking forward to when we do open that room. It's going to be a lot of fun, pretty exciting stuff. All right, so Boston Jimmy's going to bump it up to 40 with his pocket 9s. Doesn't look like anyone else really has anything as of now. Peter did make the call. Oh, there's Carson with King Queen suited, and he's going to bump it up quite a bit. 3 bets it to 190. Jimmy makes the call. Doesn't take too much time to think about that. And then there's Peter with the suited 1-gapper. And he's just going to go ahead and get out. Yeah, Steve, I'm kind of curious to see and excited to see how that's going to go. And all right, so there is a backdoor flush draw for Carson here. And he also got top pair with the queen on the flop. Well, now he's got trip queens. It gets stronger and stronger for Carson. Good flop, even better turn. And Carson, yeah, throws out the bet, 325. Jimmy with only 1 out to really work with. He's grabbing chips, so he is going to make the call. Ace on the river. So Carson is going to have the best hand here with his trip queens. Ty, you're saying you're going to camp. You're going to be ready for that grand opening. Camp out in the sleeping bag, huh? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I mean, there's days I come into the room getting ready for the work shift and stuff like that, and I'll see RVs actually parked out in our parking lot, and I'm like wondering, like, these people actually sleep over in their RV at night here? Really? All right, so Carson makes the bet. Really big size bet there. A little over the pot, and is going to go ahead and take it down. Yeah, instant fold from Jimmy. So Carson's going to scoop up a pretty good pot there. Hashtag Carson strong. Yeah, I know a lot of people are excited, really anticipating the open of that room. It's going to be fun. Definitely, I know I myself, I'm planning on going down there to check it out too on maybe one of my off days to kind of see what it looks like and everything. All right, so we did have a straddle on the button. Bernie's going to go ahead and fold. Boston Jimmy's going to throw out a little bit there. 90 from him. Ace-King suited. That's going to be all ropes for that. All that's written for that hand. Nobody else really had anything to come along with Jimmy, so wasn't able to get any action that time, but it's all right. We're still very early in this live stream.
So I was telling them I didn't know if this is gonna be the JJ I know or not. What? I guess we'll have to find out. I don't know. It depends what kind of JJ shows up.
CJ, 5 tray suited, got a suited 1-gapper. He's going to go ahead and throw out a little bit of a bet. Raise it to 40, and it looks like, yeah, it just folds all around, so CJ will go ahead and take that one down. So it's interesting because both, obviously, Boston Jimmy, we all know how much he travels around and everything, stuff like that. CJ and Aaron, both of them came down from Cincinnati with Boston Jimmy to play at our location this weekend. I think they are at, I think it's Hard Rock in Cincinnati. I think that's where they are working. Aaron, I believe, is a dealer, and CJ is a floor at that location. And talking with them, yeah, they seem like they've been having a really good time down here. So,
Yes.
it's always fun to kind of like talk with different people that run like different rooms and like different regions, stuff like that, just to see how things are different.
Are you playing tomorrow? Here?
They were just talking about how they just finished up a tournament series at their location.
Okay. It's what was running last night.
Calls in the 6. Calls 7.
Oh, CJ, you're on too, right? Tomorrow you're on.
Yeah.
Forgot about
Oh, you're on.
that. You're on too?
Yeah, I'm on tomorrow.
Heads up.
All right, so we got heads up here with CJ and Bernie. All right, so jacks are still good for Bernie here.
That's 30 into 3.
I go to Cincinnati.
And CJ's going to go ahead and lead out for 30.
How long you staying in Vegas for?
For Wednesday.
Oh, wow.
Curious to see what Bernie does here.
Lodge stream.
Looks like he's just going to go ahead and make the call. So we will see a turn card.
Good thing. You flying?
Oh, man. CJ spikes it on the turn there. So now he has top pair with aces.
Cars are expensive. Aren't they?
80 into 3.
So CJ's just trying to get a little value there. Betting out 80. And looks like Bernie's going to oblige. He's going to make the call.
Your favorite place to play? Not as far as like, maybe not the poker's concerned, but like the room, like in general.
All right, so aces are going to be good for CJ.
The comps or
He'll have the check mark, securing the best hand.
The lodge is definitely the place
Okay.
to be right now. The lodge is the place.
okay. I am going to make my first trip to Texas in the fall, so I'm really looking forward to it.
So 250 from CJ.
Yeah.
And yep, Bernie's just going to go ahead and give it up.
Play no limit.
Yeah.
So CJ will go ahead and scoot that one up. A little bit of a better start for CJ this time around. Last night, it was a funny first hand of the night between he and Boston Jimmy. First hand over 3K in the middle, and Boston Jimmy stacked CJ right out of the gate. CJ had to play catch-up for most of the night. I think he got himself, I mean, he was still stuck, but he wasn't nearly as stuck as he was at the start of the stream. And then Boston Jimmy was running pretty good for most of the night, but then he got heads up with Charlie, and Charlie stacked him, and Charlie ended up being like our biggest winner of the night. He was up 5K by the time he racked up and called it a night.
40 in the blind.
And we had Bob Potts, obviously. But we had the show one game. If you won, without showing you have to show one. And then we also had the cup game going. So the cup game is the button puts on like $10 or whatever set amount each hand, and it's only like a play game for only a minute.
Oh yeah, Carson talking about that was a very entertaining stream. I forget what, I think they were playing 510 or something like that. But yeah, that was a pretty entertaining stream. That was a stream Carson was on. I think Will Hiko was on that stream. But it was yeah, that was a pretty fun game that everyone kind of partaked in and everything. So pair aces and a 7. All right, Miguel's going to have top. Actually, yeah, wow. So Peter and Miguel both get trip aces. Miguel, though, has the better kicker. And unfortunately for Aaron, he's just kind of here with 8-5 suited. Peter's going to make the call. And, yeah, Aaron's going to go ahead and fold, get out of the way.
We're trying to get the 7 news game going, but there were some people that were involved in apprehensive about
All right, Trey on the turn.
We had to do the mini 7 news game and show one.
And looks like Miguel's going to go ahead and put out a pretty sizable bet here. It's like about half the pot.
425.
A little over half, 425.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, this is yeah, Peter's going to make the call. This is going to be, if he does not get a 9 or a 7 here. And it just got worse. King on the river gives Miguel aces full of kings. And there's the shove from Miguel. And, yeah, Peter's shaking his head. Oh, this is a tough spot. Because he's got trip aces. But unfortunately, it's not going to be good enough. I see 880 to call for Peter. He's dividing out chips, but we might have our first resident in Paintown. He does make the call. Miguel's going to show him the bad news. Ace is full of kings. Oh, yikes. So that's our first victim of Paintown. And that's a 3K pot. Miguel improving his chip stack by a little over 1,700. Yeah, seeing how Peter was playing last night on our live stream, I kind of had a feeling he was going to make the call. But, yeah, Miguel scooping up a good one there. Nice hand from Miguel. Good start for him.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry? Oh, her, yeah.
Yeah, Bobby, you caught it, though. I mean, that was a trouble. That was going to be a tough one.
Another 1,000. Another 1,000. And we have a flash rattle.
And from the sound things there, too, it sounds like Peter's going to top off, add 1,000 to his stack. Strawman, good to see you in the YouTube chat. You're hanging out in Daytona. Have fun down there. Hopefully things go well for you. yeah, it was really tough for Peter to get away from that one. It was really difficult for Peter to get away from that one. All right, so now Aaron. Yep, Aaron's on the best hand here as he flopped a pair of aces. All right, so we are officially 30 minutes into our live stream.
30 minutes.
Awesome, more Daytona representation. What's up, Brightest Future?
We could sneak a bomb pot in right now while you're not here, right?
Okay, so up to you guys how you guys want to do this 15. You guys can do it in the bomb pot, and I just take it from the bomb pot. You guys can do a time slot. You guys can pay individually, however you guys want to do it.
Oh, yeah, so with this 5-10 game, it is a time rate game, so Jacob kind of letting everyone know how they can do the time rate here. So the way we do the time rate on the live stream, it is 15 every half hour, 10 of that going to the rake, and then $5 gratuity to the dealer. So Jacob was kind of informing everyone how to kind of do things, how things can be done. And it looks like they are going to elect to do a bomb pot.
Believe it or not, there's 7 of them.
All right, so an ace-5 tray on this flop. Okay, so Peter has a pair of 5s. Aaron also with a pair of 5s, but has the better kicker with the 7 right now. Does anyone have an ace in their hand?
It's going to go 75 from the 4.
Carson bets out 75. Yep, there's the ace right there. Also a backdoor flush draw to hearts.
You get over that? Heads up. Just the 1 and the 4.
All right, so heads up. right, so we are at a turn now. Just waiting for the action tracker to get caught up. And it looks like, well, doesn't matter. Carson ended up winning it. Yep. Yeah, Carson had it.
Yeah, I just called him. I just called him again right before I came in.
All right, so Carson's going to secure that. Luke, what's up? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. See y'all tomorrow evening through Monday. Okay, all right. We'll definitely see you tomorrow evening then, man. We'll be here for our high hand promotion, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. It's going to be taking place tomorrow. Part of our Memorial Day weekend promotions we have going. And then just like that, after this promotion, we'll be starting up the month of June. It's crazy. We've already completed 5 months of 2022. It seems like time just continues to fly by faster and faster. All right, so we got a few players here, 9, 10, 4. Looks like Boston Jimmy was still in the hand here. So action tracker's getting caught back up, trying to get the information right. Let's see here. Trying to get a gauge of what this run out was. Carson bet 75. All right, there we go. So now everything's all caught up. Looks like Carson gets the straight. Bumps up to 850, and Jimmy's going to go ahead and fold. Man, Carson off to a strong start, man. Hashtag Carson strong. I know Miguel just had that big pot earlier that he scooped up against Peter when they were heads up, but Carson quickly accumulating chips. I know the Carson Strongs are going to be hitting the chats pretty soon. As I know Carson's family will come through and watch the live stream. There's a Carson, King Jack suited, Bernie with pocket sixes. Miguel Ace 10 suited is going to raise it up. 150 from him. Going to thin out the field a little bit. I don't think Carson's going to get away from this quite yet. Aw, Slick Rick, have a little fun, man. They're not that bad. Have a little fun. So Miguel is in there. All right, 3 players to the flop. 759, so Bernie still has the best hand. He also does have a draw to a straight. Cody, what's up, man? You gonna be on that 2-2 stream Friday night? Nice. We're looking forward to that. All right, 215 from Miguel. He's going to apply some pressure here. Carson will go ahead and get out of the way. And let's see what Bernie does here. We'll make the call. Miguel hoping for either an ace or 10, and that's a jack. So Miguel will pick up a few more outs with that turn card. Bobby, so people actually sign up at our website. Go to bestbetjacks.com and you'll click on the live stream tab and you'll see actually our June schedule coming up, and There are plenty of seats there. You just sign up for a seat, and it's first come, first serve. And wherever you sign up, you get on the list for it. You can also email our floor manager or our house manager, Sage, SAIGEC, at bestbetjacks.com. Okay, so a big bump here from Miguel bumps it up to 675. He is making things expensive for Bernie, and yeah, Bernie's going to go ahead and get out. The thing with Miguel now, man, he's accumulated all those chips. He can kind of start using that to his advantage. Yeah, absolutely, Bobby. Hopefully we can get you on a live stream. I know a lot of people have a lot of fun playing on our live stream tables. They all have a good time. Dealers we have on a live stream too, I would say, are like some of our best dealers in the room too. Jacob, obviously, who you see on the table. Tim's really solid. Of course, you all know the legend of Kirk the Cooler. So Boston Jimmy bumping it up to 80 with King Jack offsuit. And that's it. Nothing else. Talk about June a little bit. Kind of give you guys a heads up of what we got promotion-wise for the month of June. And this is a promotion that's literally next weekend. We're going to have a promotion called the Best of the Best. So we are going to have from 10 a.m. till midnight, we are going to have our regular high hand promotion, which are going to be $400 every 30 minutes. However, beginning at noon and in 4-hour intervals, whatever the highest high hand is during that 4-hour interval, we'll get an additional $5,000. That's going to run from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m., 4 p.m. to 8 p.m., and 8 p.m. to midnight. So 4-hour intervals where we're going to have the highest high hand claim that 5K. It is a shared promotion between our location and Orange Park. And also, with that as well, if there's a tie, there will be chops available too. So it's a pretty solid promotion. Sounds like it'll be a pretty fun time, to say the least. So if you want, again, you can check out all of our promotions on bestbetjacks.com. We also have the return of our 24K day, which, mark your calendars, that's going to be on June 18th. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes, taking place every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. And for the month of June as well, it's everybody's favorite promotion, Table Share Tuesday. We'll be back for the month of June as well. And you may be asking yourself, what does table share mean? Basically, it means if you are dealt into a high hand, regardless of what happens with that hand, if you folded early or you lost the hand or whatever the case may be, as long as you were dealt into that hand that does become a high hand, you and everyone else that was dealt into that table during that hand will receive $100. So the high hand winner will claim whatever the high hand promotion is for that day, whether it be the $300 high hand or $400 high hand, and then everyone else at the table will get $1,000. So it's a very fun promotion. A lot of people love it. That's why I always dub it as everybody's favorite promotion, Table Share Tuesday, because everyone can get something.
There was a game in Texas where my friend played in it. So the lowest person VPIP and the dealer's change get kicked out.
Oh, that's sweet. I like that.
So if you have the lowest VPIP, you get kicked out.
That's awesome. I would like to play that game.
Good game. You have to limp almost every hand. Because everybody else is limping. You just got to limp fold every hand. Limp or raise, that's it. Nobody's folding.
30 minutes to shine. Go in, just play 30 minutes.
I think last week or 2 weeks ago on this stream, there's a guy that like had 100% beat the first hour.
I was telling Ryan that one of these days I need to play the 2-2 and just go 100% defense and see what I can do.
Yeah, Carson was saying that. It was pretty funny when he was mentioning that.
Was it that streamers stream over at Unhustler?
Oh, yeah.
Someone had like a 79% defense on it or something like
And
that.
the lowest was, well, besides Shelby,
He doesn't play.
but like one of the, like the lowest one was like 45 or something like that. It was ridiculous. Like, oh my god, this is a great game.
And help him short five and angle somebody. Good job representing. Thank you.
I told them we should try something like that.
It should be something like that.
Oh yeah.
For the lowest VPIP.
Or the table can vote somebody out.
Yeah.
Like
You have huh?
It's like
Give everyone a
Well, probably highest VPIP could vote whomever he wants out
Yeah.
Oh my god.
for a half an hour, you know.
Oh, there's gonna be a
And
bunch
then-
of people with 100% beat.
Yeah, like you could have 4 people like sitting and just waiting, and
Right.
you
that's
could
a
get
fun
to
game.
vote
Yeah,
somebody
that's-
out,
that's
get
a really
somebody
fun
in,
game.
and that would be pretty cool.
That's a fun game.
Yeah.
Give everyone a piece of paper, have them write down who they want. So it's completely anonymous.
It's
No,
fun for
no,
the
it's just
camera.
right in their face, like CJ,
Oh yeah,
get out.
the camera, they have to do the different camera.
Carson, get out, buddy. Go watch.
Call for
You get somebody.
Well, when you get kicked out, you have to do an exit interview.
Yeah.
I think about what Carson was saying. I think Carson said he was planning on potentially trying to make a trip down to Texas. A lot of people say that Texas poker is the way to go right now.
And a call from
That would be so cool. They'd be like super stuck.
Oh, that was
All right, let's get caught back up here. So we see a 7 on the turn here. Peter's still in the lead with ace high.
That's a good stream idea.
So Boss and Jimmy going to go ahead and make a bet out, and Peter's going to go ahead and fold. Jimmy did have a draw to a straight.
Big ideas, big brains. Big brain.
Cash out or lines. Cash out out of lines.
technically you can't. We just gotta do it. You just gotta let us know so we can switch in there.
If you double shot, I'll triple channel.
Alright, so switch the big blind to 50. And then put 75 in the
This is one of the rare
They're gambling here.
Oh yeah, they're trying to make this game. They're trying to make this game as much action as possible.
He's going for 100. I think before. 100 to go. Fold from the 6. And trade it up. We're looking at 450 from the 7.
Wow, Boss and Jimmy bumps it up to 450.
Guy's money.
450.
Ace Queen offsuit. On Aaron's got pocket 10s. CJ right beside him with King Jack offsuit.
All of it from the 2.
Okay, so Aaron's going to shove.
Way to protect the house, even though it's not mine.
Fold from 3. Fold from.
How much is it?
I believe it was like 1850.
It's probably a call, but it's probably a call.
It's probably a call, says Boss and Jimmy.
You can run it once or twice. Oh, okay.
All right, so if Jimmy does make the call, it sounds like they're going to run it once.
You have it, yeah.
15, 18, looking at 1865 total.
Fine, I like that guy. I'm gonna give him money.
And a call.
And there's the call. So it looks like they're going to go ahead and run it once.
You good over there, Jeff?
All right, so here we are, one time.
You have the best hand.
I'm not sure.
King, 5-7. Board pairs with a 5.
What we got?
Jack on the river. Aaron is going to have the best hand.
Looking at 1865.
So Aaron's going to scoop up again. Aaron ran pretty well last night, too, in our 2-5 game. And, wow. He's going to get some chips there. Looks like Aaron's run good continues.
He did have King Jack.
When I have ace king, there's always a king. When I have ace queen, I break every time. Alright, nice.
But it is.
That's all right. Boss Jimmy will just reload. He'll get back in it.
What are we gonna do in that spot? You put in 2/3, I mean 1/4 of my stack there.
tournament poker. You get 20, 30 bigs in for 10. Nope.
10 to go. Let's go 30 bucks from the board. 6.
So Carson's going to bump it up to 30, ace 10 suited.
Fold from that. Fold from one. Call from the 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this to you now before I get stacked.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Put that right there. All right, I got 3 blanks.
All right, so Aaron's going to be in there, CJ as well, and Carson. 6, 8, 10.
Check from 2. Check from 3.
Pair of 10s for Carson. Pair of 6s for CJ.
Around. Go. Check from 2. Check
So that's the third heart. That's going to complete the flush for Carson.
30 bucks from the board. And a fold from 2. And call from 1. Heads up. Check raise.
Fortunate for CJ, can't improve at all. See how much Carson wants to throw out here.
Looking at 375.
375. About 140, 150 more than what was in the middle. And CJ's going to give it up. So another hand goes to Carson.
Alright, we're looking at 10 to go. Action, you bring. Fold from 6. We're gonna go 35, 37, 48, 49, from the 1. 35 to go. Call from 2, call from 3. And call from 4. Alright, I got 3 of it. Check. Go 65 from the 7.
So Boston Jimmy's going to lead out with 65.
I'll take the small one, guys.
And that will be enough to just go ahead and kill the action. We'll go on to the next hand.
Now we got a bunch of shuttle.
Gary Adonis will be here momentarily. He had some things that he had to take care of, but he did assure that he will be here. I expect him to kind of walk in the door any moment now, but he will be here in just a moment. Walter, what's up? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Look at these seated athletes. Look, man, what you see on this table right now, what you see on your computer screen or your mobile device screen or whatever, however you're watching, what you're seeing here is the definition of peak male performance at this table when you reference seated athletes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just heard the door open. I just heard trumpets playing in the background. He has arrived. The person you are waiting for is here. They have been waiting for your presence. So, yes, Bernie, exactly, yes, Bernie reps 225 easy. Easy on the bench. All right, so here we are with this flop.
Bernie. Yeah, I feel like I'm a wrestler or something. I got a pretty formal introduction.
You did. You
That's
did.
pretty cool. I got to catch my breath. Been walking, running.
You're running.
Yeah, I'm fat, so.
Is that what it was? Trying to work that stuff off, huh?
Oh, wow. That guy right there was there with, that guy there was there with me last night, and I was here till 6 a.m.
Yeah, you had a late one last night.
Yeah. But it's good. But, excuse me, how's everybody doing? First.
Uh-huh.
Second, how's your week been?
Yep.
I need some check-ins from some people. Familiar faces that I've seen and those who I haven't. I need to know how your week's been. Poker, non-poker, I don't care. Let's open. This is now officially a safe place.
It is.
Let's open the doors for you to vent about whatever it may be. Hey, listen, even bad beef stories, it's okay.
Yes.
So you tell me.
This is, as the way we always say it, this is your safe space.
It is. It is. So who do we got on the game? So I see.
So we got Boston Jimmy, we got Aaron, we got CJ.
That shirt is nice, by the way.
Yep.
Is this his buddy in the 2-seat?
Yes, and a 3-seat.
They're clones.
Yeah, they really are. And
oh my God!
It was funny last night. Aaron was going by not CJ when CJ was there too. We also see our good buddy, our stream regular Carson Strong, on the table as well. Miguel,
Yeah, nice.
Miguel, who just stacked Peter a little bit ago as well.
Who is Peter?
Peter in the 1 seat.
Okay. All right. All right. So what? Okay.
So Carson's got 2 pair on this flop.
I see what's going on. I dealt to Carson yesterday. Well, I dealt like 2 hands before he racked up. Carson absolutely murdered the 5-10 game yesterday. Apparently he did really good.
He's from what talking to him, he's been running really well.
Well, he gradually worked his way up. Like, I mean, I'm not going to say that he hasn't been playing 5-10 for a while, but I didn't know him kind of as a 2-5 player. And now he's playing a lot more 5-10 nowadays, and he's doing great. Swings are a thing. Variance is going to happen, but for the most part, like you said, he's been crushing it.
Yeah, he's been doing really well. He's been living up with the hashtag Carson Strong.
Hashtag Carson Strong, huh? Obviously. That's nice.
I mean, it would be there, but I mean, I don't get anything for it.
But it's been a pretty fun table so far. Again, we were scheduled to do the 2-5 no hold 'em to $25 big blind.
Yeah, I was gonna say what.
But the players requested, and we always oblige when the players request to change it to a 5-10. So that's what we did.
Absolutely, there's nothing wrong with that. You're here for the players. So if they're in unison about playing it, we'll bring it. And hopefully it's good.
Yeah, it was a unanimous decision before we started. I know that Carson was obviously pushing for it. Boston Jimmy pushing for it as well. We may have a little treat for you guys, too. I was talking with Boston Jimmy a little bit yesterday. He may take a little bit of a break and hop back here and maybe do some commentary with us.
That's cool. That's cool. Obviously, he can come back here whenever and do his thing and kind of chop it up with the people.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is just nice chill stream. We just should have some fun. Ryan, how you been doing today?
I have been doing swell.
How's your week? How's your week been?
It's been good.
I saw you had a new OC, right?
No, that's
By the way,
that's actually a fan art.
Ryan does draw. Oh, so Boston Jimmy
gets it straight,
and Aaron both get there. So Aaron makes the nasty wheel.
Yeah, he does.
Jimmy makes a 6-high straight.
Yeah, 6-high straight is. Yeah.
Now the front door flush draw did complete on the turn, but I don't think that's going to deter Aaron from betting. And Boston Jimmy might just click the call button only because you don't want to raise and then get re-raised by like a flush or something like that. So might just click the call button, but I don't know. You never really know in these situations. Like I tend to give my opponent credit for like a flush, or I try to play my hands passively. So I'd probably just call. But there is merit for raising here because you do have a 6-high straight.
Well, and keep in mind too, both of these guys know each other. They're buddies.
You said there always should be a raise there. He's right.
So after Boston Jimmy gave quite a bit of his stack to Aaron, Aaron's going to give a little bit back to Boston Jimmy now.
Not bad, not bad. But yeah, Ryan is an avid drawer. He's been working on his craft. So you have a new. So what'd you put out this week?
It was this fan art of a character from a series called Fairy Tale.
When he is ready. We'll put his handle somewhere in the chat so you guys can take a look at some of his stuff he got going on.
I don't know about that.
I said when you're ready.
That might just stay a secret.
Yeah, I said whenever you're ready. So it's all good. So how's the week been? You said good, right?
Yeah.
It's been a really weird week for I think all of us.
Yeah.
Obviously, last week with the shooting in Buffalo, New York, and then a few days ago, the 18-year-old that walked into the elementary school in Uvalde, Texas, and murdered 19 children.
Terrible stuff, man.
Yeah, so I don't open that door to invite any really political talk, more or less just to kind of offer my condolences to the families that are affected.
That's the most important part.
As they mourn. It's just a terrible, terrible situation, you know. Definitely shakes up the country a lot. So
yeah.
My condolences there. And my week was going good, you know, until then. But for the most part, you know, just got to keep on rolling and hope the weeks and the days, the weeks and years get better from here. That's why it's always good to have poker. You know, you can just kind of detach yourself from reality and you come in, have a good time, play, and just relax.
Slick Rick, actually, no. I know sometimes people get Jacob and Kirk confused, but no, that's Jacob. Kirk is the one that's also a commentator on our live stream. He commentated last night.
I even get them mixed up from time to time. And it's crazy because I've known them now for going on 2 years, and I still get them mixed up, and I don't know how. I just do it.
It also doesn't help that much when they live together. So it's like the same mannerisms and everything.
Well, and if you see one, you know the other's right behind.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Carson makes it 30 buckaroonies.
The twins, not twins.
30 best bet dollars with Jack 10 offsuit. Looks like Peter's going to call with 4 deuce.
Yeah, he's going to be in there. Well, and trip deuces for Peter.
Look at that. So top 2 pair against a flopped trips. So Carson's going to probably lose a little something. Peter's going to just flat call here. He knows he probably has the best hand, but wants to string along Carson a little bit longer.
Just a little bit longer.
Carson wisely checks it back on the turn, and the river double pairs the board.
So how about deuces full of trays?
Yeah, you can bet like 2/4 pot here and then get called. All right, so he's going to go with like a 3rd pot. He'll get called.
Yeah.
He'll look him up. Got to keep you honest. He could have a lot of ace highs here. He could have like ace jack, ace 9, ace 8.
But also, we always say 3 pair, no good.
Yeah, he could have like 7s, 8s. Yeah, he.
Ooh. Okay, Carson.
Oh no.
Wow.
And I guess I guess that's like the play for Carson is like, you bet I put you on ace high, trying to get me to fold maybe a weaker ace high, and then he raised and ran straight into a full house. So definitely an aggressive way to play Jack 10 2 pair.
And for Peter, he gets some pretty solid value in this, and then some. Yeah. Against Miguel.
Who is Miguel?
Miguel is in the 8th seat in the New York Mets hat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it looks like they're having a good time.
How about the Mets? It's all about the Mets. Let's go, baby, Mets.
This is true. They're some big Mets fans around here. All right, so Jimmy makes it 90 to go with ace 5 suited. It folds all the way back around to CJ. CJ rolls his chip on over, and that's going to do it for that hand. Buck Howard says, what's up, y'all? Hope you're having a good weekend. I am so far. It's not too bad. Been watching every hand of the 2-2 game from last Sunday. Craziest stream I've ever seen on here.
That would be officially titled that was the Pittsburgh Paul show.
Is there any way for you to give me that gift so that I could have it for whenever I need it?
You should be able to download it from Messenger.
Oh, yes, I can.
I still need to show Paul that gift because
pretty good.
I want us to do things with that. because
is
that's
hilarious.
like it's like perfect promotional material, you know.
It really is. All right, so Carson raises to what, $30 with pocket fours?
Yep.
He's gonna get called in 3 spots. We're gonna go 3 ways to a flop of Jack 9.
So CJ will get 2 pair with that flop.
Betting gets
I like that flop.
calls on the turn.
I knew what I was.
Peter, well, he's gonna do the position thing.
If I get raised, I get sick. I almost made it 900.
Hello, Gary.
Probably gonna fold it.
I had to go for value.
How are you doing? All right, so CJ will make the call. Is going to pick up a few more outs on the turn. So flops 2 pairs. He's going to pick up a gutter ball on the turn. Yeah, Jack 9. Come on, Tim. Throw it up for me.
I'll wait 15 minutes and I'll see it anyway.
The normal game.
Tell me.
So Peter's going to continue with his aggression here for $90. He's going to try to fold out drawing hands. He's going to try to fold out just hands that he know are better than his, which will be all of them. So he's more or less repping a big hand, like a flop to Jack,
Not 15 minutes.
over pairs. He's trying to deny equity to CJ, whatever draw he could potentially have. But CJ is not willing to go along with the plan that Peter has for him. He is going to make the call with a 9, 2 pair, excuse me. And the river's a 5, so inconsequential. So CJ's just going to try to get the showdown, and I wonder if Peter will give up or if he'll just go ahead and go for the triple barrel Bluffaroonie.
I was dealing on a cash game one time, and some guy tanked for 16 minutes before they called clock.
So listen to this.
That's a very long time. 16 minutes and no clock was called. What the hell?
Yeah,
That's a bit wild.
that's too long.
That's way too long.
But as a dealer, it's a Cardinals. Whoa, how much did he bet?
He bet 340.
Wait, how much? Is that more than a pot? Wait.
Yeah, it was.
Me on the turn. I was on a.
Holy Lord.
I ended up falling.
That is a chunky bet. These are the spots that poker's made of. Like, these are the spots where you have a marginal hand and you have to, like, discern what your opponent has. Does he have a bluff? Does he have the nuts? And just piece the hand together. That's kind of like the thinking. This is the thinking part of poker that I like so much.
Yep. And it's strong enough. CJ's going to go ahead and fold.
Instead of checking it back and just giving up, he decides to fire the last bullet in the chamber, and he gets it through.
Yeah. Pretty strong bluff there from Peter.
Sean Carter says, I just got back from vacation in the Philippines. Ooh. Resorts World Casino in Manila is very nice, and the cash games are pretty full, but not too much of a wait to get on the table. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed your vacation. I hope you ran well when you played poker. But vacation time is just always so much needed to kind of put your feet up. I found out over time that people like to relax in different ways. So, you know, you might not be at a resort on I don't know, a bench or you know, laid up with your feet out with an umbrella drink to relax, per se. Like, you could be out on the felt getting it in and relaxing.
Right.
I'm glad you enjoyed your vacation, Sean Carter. And next time you go, I need you to let me know so we can plan something. I need to go somewhere, man. I need a vacation. I need a vacation.
This is actually a pretty long tank.
I also need one that isn't a forced vacation.
Yeah. Those are the worst.
Yeah.
All right, Boston Jimmy bumped it up and got called in 2 spots, so we'll go 3 ways to a flop.
Yeah, we got Jason and Peter in this hand as well. Ooh. So
Flush draw?
flush draw for Jason. So Jason still had king high. He had the best kicker, but now flush draw as well.
I feel like I've seen Jason before.
Yeah, and that bet was strong enough for Jason. Just go ahead and take that one down. Move on to the next hand.
Had some good there. Queen Jack.
But yeah, it was funny. Last night, actually in the chats last night, there was quite a few people that were talking about Pittsburgh Paul in
Really?
the live stream. It was like,
I mean, it was a good-ass stream.
like it was like a lot of people were talking about how wild Paul was. I was like, look, man, he's good for the streams. He's good for the game.
He is. And he's just all around a super chill, fun guy. He knows how to make a game fun. And no matter what, his sole purpose is for entertainment. It's never going to
100%
change.
is, yeah.
No matter how much he's up, no matter how much he's down, he's going to sensibly know how to have fun. He's going to get toasted. He's going to have like 13 Michelob Ultras. But once the fun is over, he's going to get his Uber, drive home, and have a good night's rest.
Yeah, exactly.
Paul knows how to gamble responsibly.
Knows how to have fun for sure.
He does.
Then yes, the 7-3 offsuit, 7-tray offsuit has officially become the Pittsburgh Paul.
It's not bad, man. It's a beautiful hand to have.
Like 2 minutes later, the guy snap leaves, goes to his box, brings out and brings 80K. Wow. So we had like 150K on the
Oh, that was the 5-10 game.
But it was a super net.
That was a 5-10 game. That was kind of weird. That was a stupid game. If I think that's the game Carson's talking about.
Was this a live stream game?
No.
Oh, this is another game?
No. It was on table 3.
Okay.
One of the players got stacked in a pretty unsavory way. The guy was into the game, I think, for like 3K, 4K in the game. He gets stacked, and I guess, like I said, it was a pretty unsavory way for it as it happened. And he goes to his box and comes back with 80,000 in chips, puts it all on the table. Yeah.
I remember hearing about this actually.
Yeah.
I remember that. Like that was somebody that came back with a vengeance.
It was like a put up or shut up moment. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
it
saying?
was.
Like, you got me for 3K, not get me for 80. You know?
Yeah.
And I have every player at the table covered 5 times over.
Right. Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Hey Justin, what's up, man? Wait, why is your name sucked out minor, like in abbreviations?
Yeah, that's
What have you been doing in these poker streets? Like,
yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't sound good.
well, I mean it genuinely. Like, are you out here tearing it up? Are you getting it in good?
Or is it the opposite?
I hope not the opposite. I would then have more questions.
Yeah, exactly.
It's good to see Boston Jimmy. So is he flew in, I'm guessing, for the game?
Yep. Yeah. He came. Obviously, he was here last night.
Yeah.
And CJ and Aaron both came along with him. CJ and Aaron actually work in the industry for Hard Rock in Cincinnati.
What do you mean?
CJ's a floor
Really?
up there, and Aaron's a dealer.
Word?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. So, I see.
Yeah.
I will say this much.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy, super stand-up guy. Tons of fun to be around.
Oh, yeah, he's a great guy.
Doesn't play live cash at all.
Mm-hmm.
He's had a point in his life where he's comfortable enough, and he's had enough fun that he just strictly plays live streams. And even then, it's one of those things where it's no consequence. He just wants to have fun, have a good time,
Yeah.
and enjoy life. So.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting CJ or Aaron, but they seem pretty cool.
They are really cool.
The clones.
Yeah. They basically they're twins.
Dirty 8856. You guys have any plans to come to AC? You? No? Me? Maybe. I have certain things unfolding
Ooh.
in my life, but given some time. Oh, we traveling, baby.
Mm-hmm.
We traveling, 100%.
You gonna start that wrestling career?
I want to lay out on the beach with my toes out. That's all I want to do.
Yeah.
Listen,
That's a good dream to go for.
I don't have a big
It's a good
itinerary.
goal. Mm-hmm.
I don't have a long list of what I want to do or where I want to go.
Right.
Put me somewhere on a beach where I can see the bottom of the water and let me have my toes out.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I need.
Yeah.
Let me tan it up a little bit. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm very basic. Miguel, though, Pocket Tens is looking to spice things up, looking to make things a little interesting. And he indeed does. He's going to 3-bet it up to $180.
Action now on Bernie.
Bernie's a wild guy.
Yeah.
I was dealing to Bernie at 6 o'clock in the morning last night. 6 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Bernie's just deep in it.
Bernie loves it. Bernie's in it. He made the call right there. He's in it.
Yeah, Bernie has a good time.
4-6 queen.
All right, so 10s are good for Miguel. He's going to go ahead and fire here into Bernie. Obviously, the queen is on the board, so he's going to think he has jacks, ace, king, ace, queen. Or not ace, queen, excuse me. Jacks, ace, king, nines. To be calling a 3-bet, those are kind of the hands that I'll be calling you. But I guess I figure if he has ace, queen, or jacks, he probably wouldn't bet, right?
Is it the cheating one? No, I haven't.
Tim Gray says, since it's Memorial Weekend, Google Angel Flight and watch and listen to that song. Okay. Dirty 856 in the Twitch chat says 510 and 1020 at Borgata is a donk fest. You don't want to sit on the Atlantic City beaches. Yeah, I know. I'll probably like.
Yeah, those are probably the beaches you want to avoid.
Yeah, some like trash will float by me as I'm in there. Not laying on the Hudson either.
You dip one toe in there and you already got some rare disease.
Yeah, I'm not laying in the Hudson either.
And it's the same thing in the St. Johns River. You did take a dip in there, you're gonna come out a different color.
I mean, for real though, like they had videos.
There's so much poison and stuff in that thing.
They had a dude. They had a guy. He swam from he swam the Hudson, but like straight across. And like he came out and his skin was like discolored.
Ugh.
Yeah, I was like, I'm good, man.
Yeah, no
Got time
thanks.
for that.
Yeah, no.
Did Bernie raise? Where are we getting the call 50? Wait, was there a $50 straddle on?
I think there was a straddle.
Okay.
Get scared sometimes, otherwise you're not living.
Otherwise, you're not living.
That's a strong quote there from Boston Jimmy.
Oh, yeah, so CJ straddled for 50. And then it just kind of got called.
I like to hurt after the flop, not before.
All right, so a flush draw for Boston Jimmy on that flop.
Not flush draw.
Yep.
Gutter ball for Aaron.
And then CJ top pair.
Look at old Bernie. Bernie's like, I got back doors, baby.
Yeah.
Bernie's like, I got back doors. I can make something happen.
Yep. And what do we learn from a couple streamers ago is always watch your back doors, except this time he's just going to go ahead and fold. Make sure your tetanus is good before going. You're going to need more than that. You're going to need rabies shot. You're going to need, like, the entire list of things to get checked on.
Tray of hearts on the turn.
For science. And that is a board pairing 6.
It's a good card for CJ.
Essentially gives him 2 pair now.
Yeah, he can put one of the players on a flush draw. He's now going to effectively counterfeit 2 pair. So if somebody had like king 5, that's a pretty good card for him. So he bets what, 310?
Yeah, a little more than what, 60% of the pot there.
Go 7. Yeah.
Why'd you want to see a 7? That doesn't make anything.
You never have anything. I know. You guys don't have anything. Right?
It was funny, though, on the stream last night, there was some Cincinnati representation, from the 513, so that's where Aaron
who's from Cincinnati?
Aaron and CJ.
Oh, boy, I bet you guys were 3 peas in a pod.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how about those bingos?
Yeah, who day, baby. But it was funny. One of the people in the chat was like, hey, let CJ know we got a floor call on table 20 up here.
Really?
So I went out there and told him, and he laughed. He's like, yeah, patch him through.
CJ's a floor. That's so cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I'm always
It's funny too, because like they were saying that they just got done with a tournament series of their own that they were doing up there and everything, stuff like that. So like it's always, I was saying earlier, like it's always unique to hear like how like different rooms are doing things and stuff like that, and like getting their thoughts on like this room and everything. And they've said they've had an incredible time playing here, had a lot of fun.
Well, you're not gonna go nowhere else and get the hospitality that you get outside of these 4 walls.
Oh, 100%.
And that's saying it with the utmost respect for any other rooms or casinos out there.
Yeah,
it's just that best bets one of a kind. We're cut from a different cloth.
Yeah,
That's just how
and we treated him good last night and everything too.
Yeah, CJ's treating Carson real good with that 3-bet there. Bumped it up to 280. Told him, how about you fold that suited ace for me, please? And it's good to go. I like that. Very nice. You're the man. This is why they got you here, man. why they got you. This is why they call him Brian Bonifant. The Bonificent. The Bonificent. Let me look this up, Tim. I totally got a little sidetracked. Let me look up this Angel Flight. See what you got going on.
Balls in the 4. Balls 6. 7, 8. Ball 9. Ball 1.
Oh, you know what? Shame on me, guys. I apologize. I am the worst.
What happened?
I forgot to show you guys stats. So let's go ahead and show that now.
So, Miguel is up $2,735. Aaron comes in second in our cumulative winnings. He's up $1,310. You see Carson. You see Jason. Everybody else is stuck. Boston Jimmy, a little bit more than the rest of the field. But we all know all it takes is one hand.
It does.
In the area of VPIP, though, Boston Jimmy is going to be at the top. Jason, he tight.
It's one way to put it.
Oh, no, the court hasn't reached a verdict, but right
Yeah.
now we're going to say he's tight.
Yeah, that's
Who is he?
that is the 9 seat, sitting to Tim's right.
Oh, yeah. Nice and tight, boy.
Yay.
I'll be watching, though. We'll see what's going on.
That is I think that's the lowest VPIP that I've seen in a while.
And also, by the way, okay, hold on. 510 and Bernie makes it $105. What is going on?
Yeah, with the ace
Just
king offsuit.
10.5x? Is that how we're doing it?
That's the way we're feeling right now.
Wow.
Bernie doesn't have a lot left in his stack either.
And Jimmy has a hand that can mess him up.
Big time.
Yeah, but he also has 5 players behind. So.
Yeah, but Jimmy's going to go ahead and get out of the way.
Wow, Jason folded ace-jack. He's tight.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the guy makes it 10.5x. Like, that's just always going to be big hands.
Mm-hmm.
Player type like, him, it's just going to always be a big hand.
Yeah, weekend at Bernie's. That's what we're doing.
Weekend at Bernie's. That'd be a wild weekend.
Well, ace queen. I mean, I got it in for 1,800. I'm gonna get it in for probably. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, the 10x opener is pretty strong.
Yeah. Oh, I don't. 11x.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Yeah, ace queen. I think you don't know.
Ball in the 4.
Oh, here's an extra $1.
Call 6, ball 7, 8, and 9, and 1, and 2, and check in the 3. Yes, sir. Well, good. Fold around and. Okay, cool. And heads up. With the suit. Check in the 6. Bet of 20 in the 3. Calls in the 6.
I think we have a 2-pair over 2-pair situation. I'm pretty sure Bernie has queen tray. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on this, but I guess by the action we'll figure out what Bernie has here in a second. Basura.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I guess he didn't have queen tray.
That's not the winning hand.
No, he's never folded 2-pair.
That's a hand that is in the muck.
Bernie would sacrifice himself with 2-pair.
Yep. So that is going to be it there.
And then I heard that new season of Stranger Things is out.
I heard about that.
But you don't watch it though.
No, I'm not. I'm not a Strange Things fan. Not.
You disgusted me.
I'm not really. I don't know, man. I don't really watch things as much as I used to. So I'm always invested in like the other things I'm doing.
Oh, like the commissions and stuff.
No, that's never happening.
I mean, I have to say it.
I know. Hey, I took one step. All right.
You did, which I'm proud of you. That's good. Hey, one step in the right direction.
Are you following though? That's the question.
pretty sure I am. Let me see. Let me go look. All right, Bernie, it's on you, my friend. So CJ made it 40 with 6-5 off. Looks like Bernie came along.
Yeah, Bernie and Boston Jimmy both going to come along.
Not bad.
Really good. Oh, you already finished it?
Yeah. Well, once I start, I don't stop till I fall asleep.
Oh, so CJ's gonna go ahead and flop trips. Don't you love when you raise with the hand that you know? And
Right.
there's no ifs, ands, or buts, or maybes, or probablys.
Yeah.
You know you should be raising with that hand, and then you get this.
Yeah, CJ right now playing really well.
Well, Bernie's
And
doing the
then
betting
Bernie,
for him.
yeah, and Bernie's setting it up. Look at CJ. He's like,
Well,
okay.
look at how big Bernie
yeah.
went.
Yeah. CJ's like, okay.
I wouldn't have done that.
Wow. Okay.
The only thing is, I guess from CJ is like, he looks like he's committing himself. He bet what, $220? He has what, $300-400?
Mm-hmm.
You would think he's just gonna snap, get it in, but
Right. Yeah, but Bernie is not going to do it. And that stack has gotten smaller and smaller for Bernie now. I think he's only got like 500 and change
that's
on the
it.
table now. Yeah. He might want to contemplate.
Last few minutes.
One of the RCB.
Oh, that's a foul. It's a foul, ref. It's a foul.
Oh yeah, NBA playoffs are going on right now, aren't they?
They really gave him 5 on there? Yes, get in there. Go.
Oh, wow.
Go. Get in there.
Wait, there's no basketball on today. Game 7 is Sunday, and the Warriors Mavericks is over.
I was just guessing by what they were saying.
Yeah. Should it be on Wednesday?
Unless it might be hockey.
During the season,
Oh, that's a different story.
Might be hockey.
they were on Tuesdays.
Try to find it.
Yeah, finally.
Let me see what we got here
Oh, wow.
on the.
Raised to 125 in the 4.
Or I could be wrong on all counts. Oh.
Calls in the 7.
All right, so Carson's gonna 3-bet with the 4-5 suited. Wow, look at these beautiful hands. Miguel folds, and I don't know if CJ can come along.
Yeah. Oh, hockey's 8 p.m. tonight? Okay. Wonder what they were watching then. Maybe the soccer game I got on here, maybe. I don't know. Watching something.
Wow.
60s jack, so
Top
top pair
pair.
for Jimmy. He's also got a backdoor flush draw to diamonds.
Carson, what are we doing, buddy? Yeah, but once he calls, you kind of know. You're like, all right, I hope he has a flush draw because I have 2 black cards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, that's not a bad card. I
Okay,
mean, all
that's-
things considered, he's going to pick up a straight draw.
Yep, that gives Carson a few more outs to play with. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it might be the soccer match up there to just look like it ended.
Got a decision for Carson to make.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Carson is going to throw out.
What is that?
It's like 550. Yeah, 550 from Carson.
That's not going to do the job.
Mm-mm.
That's not going to do the job.
I wouldn't think so. But Jimmy thinking about it. Starbucks in hand. Now Jimmy taking a peek over at Carson's stack. It is enough. Wow, Jimmy goes in and fold.
You want to see it or no?
Yeah, show it. Yeah, I want to see it.
And Carson's going to show him.
That's insane.
Wow.
But you know,
Hashtag Carson strong.
that's where he messed Jimmy head up is when he 3-bet pre. So Hands that are 3-betting pre, jacks. A lot of suited aces. Jimmy also had the ace of diamonds. So, I mean, I'd have put him on like king, queen of diamonds, maybe. That's the thing is 3-betting with that hand pre-flop makes his hand look so much stronger than what it is.
Yeah, painted that image.
Call him Vincent Van Gogh. It's very nice.
Yeah.
So it looks like they're going to do a nuclear hand of some sort with the new dealer coming in.
Yep.
Go ahead and get it all in the middle and start rolling.
I need one of them for the right.
All right, so yeah, Jacob getting all that situated. As a new dealer comes in, so of course they time rate game. They go ahead and pay their rake and add that gratuity for the dealers.
Which is much appreciated. You know, it is a busy day like Saturday, and we do have the dealers come on over and deal off the floor. So
yeah,
that's always pretty good.
Yeah, very. It's and it's a pretty packed room out there too with what we got going with the $1,000 high hand every 30 minutes.
Oh, that is today, isn't it?
$1,000 high hand every 30, running until 2 a.m. and then tomorrow I'll pick it back up 10 a.m. to midnight.
They're doing it again tomorrow. Wow. What a time to be alive.
Yeah, right. So
I mean, Best Bet just runs some of the best promotions for high
really
hands.
do. They really do. I've heard like people that go to different rooms and stuff like that. They mention how good our promotions are always compared to like some of the other ones that they've seen around the U.S.
Yeah. Well, not only that, you know, celebrating the anniversary. You could just celebrate that as an establishment and just keep rolling.
Sheesh. Yeah.
What happened?
You mentioned 10-year anniversary, and just PTSD just kicked right back in.
and they you know they looked out for the players and they gave what $10K to the tournament pool, and they gave out $2,000
$2,000 high hands
every 30 minutes.
Yeah, it was a busy time for sure.
Yeah, Best Bet knows how to look out for the players and cater to the players. So
that's why when I think that just that image of that day has like forever scarred my brain, because like I'll look out in the room and I'm like, it's not that busy. And it'd be like, oh, it's busy, but it's just like, you know, I'm not fazed by this anymore. After what happened at 10-year anniversary.
Were you listing that day?
Yes. No, I was brushing. I was actually brushing that day, so I was taking care of all the high hand payouts. My day that day was from 10 a.m. till 11:30.
That's a mess.
That was a long day. That paycheck was great. Don't get me wrong, but
you're welcome, Dollar Bill.
Yeah, Dollar Bill. Glad to hear you got it. Sorry that it took a minute to get it out to you and everything, but do thank you for your patience and glad you got your book bag, man. Look at Boston Jimmy. Sure looks like lost and found. I don't know.
Lost and found for what?
I don't know.
They're wild today.
Yeah, they're coming through. See Leah in there saying, "Let's go, Aaron, CJ, and Jimmy." Way to represent Cincy, representing the 513.
No. They got smoked in the Super Bowl. Now, did they get a lot farther than a lot of other teams? Yes.
Are they poised to make another run? Yes.
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 They are.
Uh-huh.
They'll be just fine. I'm excited for them.
Yep.
I think they're going to do a good job this year.
Yep. Not sevens on the. We haven't had any sevens on the river recently. Kind of sad about that.
I mean, for the 8 to 10 hands I've watched.
Yeah.
I think I 6-paired the board.
Well, there was one hand where there was a pair of sevens on the board, but nothing on no sevens on the rivers this time around.
Nope. All right, Boston Jimmy raised it up with Jack 10 off, and no one wanted to come along.
Nobody wanted to come through.
That's just how it happens sometimes in these poker streets. You hate it when you get a value hand, when you get a premium hand, and you go to raise it up. You don't do too much, and nobody gives you any action.
Yeah. It's not fun.
Not Bills Mafia, Justin. What about Pittsburgh?
Check my phone. Oh, my bad. What about you? Tell them to read the text I sent them. 2, 3, 4.
All right, looks like it's on Well, it looks like the hand's over. Wow. We'll shuffle up and get into the next hand. All right, let's go. 5-10 no limit hold'em. On a Saturday afternoon, Memorial Day weekend. What more could you ask for? Hopefully you guys are off Memorial Day on, Monday?
Mm-hmm.
You guys can enjoy yourselves out with your family, your friends, or just yourself.
Yep.
And make sure you have a good time.
And like I said, if you do come by the room on Memorial Day Monday, we'll have $500 high hands every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. and then again 8 p.m. to midnight. If you do come in, I'll see you guys. I'll be there.
Yeah, that's not a bad promotion either.
No, I'll see you guys on a Monday if you guys come through. Justin, it's kind of slowed down a little bit, but I mean they've been doing some things to try to like induce action and stuff like that and everything. So it's you know, it happens every stream. You know, we start off hot and then there'll be a little lull in between and it'll pick back up. Just give us some time.
Yeah, that's
give us some time.
are. I mean,
That's just the way it works.
I wish it could be booming and jumping at every point in the day.
And it's just hard. It's just hard to have that happen. But Bernie here is going to have the best hand this time with a pair of kings. Gets there on the river.
That's all he does is get there. Good old Bernie.
The old Bernie.
Nice bluff.
Good old Bernie. It's good to see him, though, in the room. I haven't seen him in, well, maybe 7 hours. So it's good to see him back. All right, we're going to go and shuffle up into the next hand while Jacob gets ready for that. Hopefully you guys are looking forward to and anticipating our new promotions. We also have some new features, I guess I should say, for the pit games over across from our live stream setup.
Yeah, I was about ready to ask you about that because I know you guys went through the training on that.
I dealt 3 card, 1 card, and Paigo. All of them are easy. The only part that's going to throw you for a loop is when the player has Paigo and throws it in, not realizing, hey, if I can read the DP's hand and they have a Paigo, then I can get paid on what is called I believe, I can't think of what the actual bet is called, but it's a pretty fun game now. I'm looking forward to playing it. Hopefully I can win a little bit.
All right, so CJ is going to have 2 pair here for flopping a 7 and gets the 6 on the turn. And Pete's been kind of quiet, but he can get a little silly, but Lex not to this time. Just go ahead and folds. He was on the live stream last night, and he was causing some fireworks when he got to the table. And then
why, influencing action or him being involved in a hand?
Just having fun, just splashing around a little bit.
Go, Sean.
Yeah, and then there was another player, Johnny, a.k.a. Ron Weasley, a.k.a. Ed Sheeran, that joined the stream too, and he got wild for like 15 minutes before he busted out.
Really?
Yeah.
What table was this on?
A live stream last night.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
See, I had a pretty good game yesterday.
We had 3 pots that were 3K or more in the first hour on the live stream last night.
Oh, wow. That's not bad.
Nope. And then Boston Jimmy got heads up with Charlie, PLO Charlie, who flopped trip 5s.
And he flopped it against him, PLO Jimmy, or Boston Jimmy?
Charlie flopped it against Boston Jimmy.
Of course he did.
And then Charlie ended up leaving the table up 5K.
Wow. For the game yesterday? Jeez Louise. All right, Queen on the river is going to give Carson a boat. Six, 5, no 7.
But yeah, Carson does get the straight there.
Yeah, he wants to take this time and think it over. And then, like I said, when you're in position to take it, when you're in position to pounce, do it. I think he's got a 100% chance of pouncing.
He is going to bump it up.
Clock.
Leo asking, where's Donnie? Donnie's right here. You haven't been hearing him? He's been talking.
I am indeed here. It is me.
It's
We're
not, it's not a Donnie impersonator.
Looks like Boston Jimmy's just thinking about this.
Yeah.
With what, a pair of sixes?
Pair of sixes and pair of five. He's got 2 pair.
Interesting.
So, yeah, 2 pair versus straight.
All right, I'll follow you on Twitter, Justin.
Wow, that was an impressive fold. That had some hang time.
Yeah, he tanked. He tanked for a little minute, but he definitely got what he wanted out of it.
Yep.
I did not have this is, I think, goes to him, and I get $10 back.
So Carson adding to his chip stack.
And they're all still 900. Anybody leaving soon? I think they're still good. All right, so it looks like the extra track is going to get loaded up, and let's get into this hand. So blinds are 5 and 10, and then we'll start to the right of the player, who is the big blind.
Nice action on Aaron, who's going to bump it up to $60 with his Queen 6 offsuit. He sounds like the guy from the Clear Eyes commercial. Not Ben Stein.
Raised to 110. Where? Oh, Bernie made it 210. You know what he has.
Let's see if these aces hold up. King, Jack, Deuce.
It's a pretty good flop. And you know he's shoving.
Yep, Bernie going to shove what he has left, and Aaron's going to fold. Yeah, guys, Donnie had a late night. Donnie had a pretty late night last night. What time did you finally get out?
6 a.m.
Wow.
Yeah,
yeah, because you had to work a later shift because you had some stuff going on.
Yeah, my little kid brother graduated from high school yesterday. So
Nice.
went to his graduation and dinner. And then to work. It was cool, though. It was fun. I'm okay.
Yeah, I got to be there for the graduation.
I know Jimmy did.
You have to.
Got to, 100%.
Can't miss that. I am super tired.
Unless you're at the airport.
Yeah, the early morning, exactly.
All right, so Miguel's going to make it 35 bucks. And it looks like Bernie is contemplating a call with those newfound chips. Don't give them up so soon, Bernie.
Yeah, Bernie's like, okay, I got some chips back. I'm going to splash around a little bit. 7 ace jack.
Splashing at the right time.
Yeah, gets a pair of aces on that flop. Maybe.
Oh, there's Bernie.
Bernie.
He didn't just look at his hand.
Bernie's ready.
That V-neck is crisp, too.
Yeah, and shout outs to the Canucks hat. The Vancouver Canucks. I think it's Vancouver.
Fold.
Yep, there is a fold from Miguel.
I don't even know why he called the 3-bet. I think
All
I
right.
folded.
The weekend at Bernie's is getting hot now.
The weekend at Bernie's. I'm glad a lot of these players, they normally frequent 5-10, so they really know how to add action to like lower stakes games. You know, that's what they live for. Like when Sean Louis comes, or Just the other 2-5
Yeah,
plus
I've
pressures.
been seeing Sean Louis playing a lot more 2-2 lately.
I have 2. But I'm glad he's back grinding, you know?
Oh yeah,
He's
100%.
got something to do now.
Yeah, Sean Louis, one of my favorite people in the room. We always chat it up and have some fun conversations.
Yeah, he tells me a few things as well. He's
Yeah.
cool. He's super cool. All right, here we go. 3-way action to a flop.
Well, trip jacks for Aaron. Top pair for Bernie.
Oh, Bernie.
Uh-oh, just as he got those chips. Might be getting a few of them there to Aaron here.
What did Aaron do?
Well, Aaron just with trip jacks. But Bernie raising up 100. And Aaron's going to re-raise to 150.
Wow.
All right, Bernie. Wow, all right. Getting splashy.
Bernie's ready to go.
He is. 10 on the turn.
Wow, he turned a full house. Jeez Louise. Easy
Jacks
game.
full of 10s.
Easy game.
Uh-huh, easy game. Bernie's not aware. Bernie with
He's going to need to become self-aware really quick.
with the 2 pair. He makes the call. Oh man, Bernie.
Bernie's dead.
Yeah.
I don't think there was any way he can improve going to the river anyways.
And there's the all-in shove from Aaron.
I know players don't want cap, but cap is good.
Oh, Bernie.
He just ripped it in for 2,700.
Bernie, what are you going to do here?
You gotta fold. Your hand's not strong enough. to
Not at
fold.
all.
You're out kicks. Take king, queen, king, jack, ace, king.
I haven't played live at the bike in a long time. Probably make it
They got a fancy studio now.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't been in a while, a long time.
All right, looks like the action's over on UVE.
The side here.
You already know.
All right, Bernie's still thinking about it.
Now he gets rid of it. Yep.
Says he doesn't want to do it. Probably
Nope.
had an ace.
All right, guys, this is a reminder, too. Our promotions schedule and our tournament schedule, as well as our stream schedule, is up on the website for the month of June. And we got some pretty unique games that we are going to have. We got some 1025 games that's going to be taking place on the last weekend of the month for the live stream. I know as well we also have some PLO scheduled. Got a 5-10 PLO game schedule on the schedule, as well as the 1025 PLO game that's on the schedule as well. And with the schedule being just up, you can sign up for seats. Just go to bestbetjacks.com, click on the poker tab, go to live stream, and then you can sign up for a seat. It is first come, first serve. And yeah, again, the schedule just went up, so plenty of good seats available if you want to play on our live stream. It's a fun time for sure. People love it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, poker tends to bring a lot of people together, whether they like it or not.
Plus, I mean, you get to hear the lovely voice, the dulcet tones of one Adonis calling your hands. This is icing on the cake, you know. Meanwhile, Pete's got jacks. Now 2 pair as the board pairs to the queen. Jacks are going to be good.
Jack, jack, good.
Jack, jack, good. Miguel's going to make the call, and Pete's going to get some chips back from Miguel. Their heads up earlier. Miguel was the one that stacked Pete. Now Pete's getting some chips back. I think Pete's still kind of stuck, though. He did top back off, but he's starting to accumulate some chips back in front of him.
You hear that? It's tough today.
It's understandable, man. It's understandable. You've had a
You have
busy,
more?
busy couple days.
You have more?
More? I can snag one for you.
Fold 2. Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7. Let's go to 110 from the 8, from the 9. From the 1. And fold 9. But this way, Jimmy's up. Fold 6. Flop.
Oh, Jimmy got back just in time to grab his hand, and it's a good one, so it's a good thing he ran. He's going to pick up ace-king.
Yeah, my man Jimmy hustled.
Yeah, when you hustle for it, you should be able to get it.
Let's raise the 150 from the 8, fold 9, fold 1.
Oh, Miguel.
Fold 2.
Yeah, 10-9 suited bumps it up.
Ooh, bless you. Jack 4, no good for CJ. Carson's gone.
Yeah, Carson's out of the hand there, and Boston Jimmy looks like he's gonna make the call.
All right, he's going to be heads up here with Miguel. To a flop of 8, 6, deuce.
So ace high at the moment, still good, but Miguel does have a draw to a straight.
Miguel just infinite C-bets.
And Miguel's
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and scoop that one up.
And he has every right to. You know, when you start C-betting a lot of your range and when you're just running good, you can get those bluffs through.
Miguel saying it's all about the Mets. How about the Mets? Let's go Mets, baby.
I heard the Mets are a trash team.
They are. they're pretty bad. They've been a joke for a while.
They've been chill. All right, I'm ready to get into the next hand. We see the stats. We know the stats. Hopefully they can play, I guess, up to their potential and then win some of that money back. And when I say they, I mean Boston Jimmy, which he's been doing okay so far.
Oh, Justin, my bad. I was just catching back up with the YouTube chat. Yeah, my name's Ryan.
I'm from Big Country.
Yeah, AKA Big Country. It's been what, like 5 months now since I've been part of the stream crew?
Has it?
Something like that. Well, I'm trying to remember back when I started.
Might have been a little longer than that.
Was it December? Not sure. Oh, it's been a while.
All right, 10 on the turn is going to give no one really much of anything. He does introduce the second flush draw, so I'm interested to see exactly how they handle that. See what CJ does. Aaron's going to put the pressure on him big time.
He does it 4, 5, 6 times now. It stops. It's impossible.
I couldn't do that.
Some key hands, maybe you come back and watch a key hand or something.
Up and there's the raise, the 150 from CJ. Now Aaron's going to go into the tank. This is friend on friend crime, isn't it?
It is, yeah. 100% is. Friend on friend crime, coworker on coworker crime.
No good.
Fours, obviously. Best hand.
He said he had fours.
I do this.
Oh, wow, 2 flush draws out there. Pretty dangerous board, though. Pretty dangerous board.
I know you go like highlights.
Yeah.
10 to go. They go 9, 4, 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Let's go 30 bucks. From the fold 6. Heads up. Check. Quarterback.
My friends would be really proud for this one. That's my favorite hand. 69. It's the first time I actually won 69. 69, yeah. First time I've been able to win with that on the stream. Really been waiting for this too.
Let's go quarterbacks from the 1. 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4. 40.
So toxic, man.
Yes, it is. But yeah, Combo Breaker is this weekend. I gotta get caught up and see
I
how
heard,
things
I
are
heard
going.
it's a good one.
Oh yeah,
It's a good
it's a
one.
great tournament. It's probably like next to CEO. It's probably my favorite tournament.
Really?
Mhm.
All right, Pete, do that bluff thing again.
Yeah, but we'll see if it works because Bernie had
He
a
actually
pretty
has the
strong
best
flop.
That's the crazy part. He actually has the best hand.
He does.
Thinking about hitting that heart.
Yep.
Can hit
He
it.
bumps it up significantly here.
How much did he make it?
Looks like 130, almost pot.
Oh boy.
And Pete makes the call with his pair of deuces. Now he's got 2 pair.
Hmm.
And Bernie still. And there's the shove. Bernie trying to
don't
get
know.
that.
I don't know.
Trying to hit that heart.
Yeah, but I don't know if that was the way to do it. I don't know.
Bob, July schedule will come out either the end of June or closer to the middle of June. And Johnny mentioned this last week. I know a lot of people are asking about the Christmas in July.
Once or twice, boys.
All right, let's see what they do.
You go ahead.
Nope. Bernie does not get it. Missed it.
Smoked him.
Got smoked. 2 pair. Pete has it, and that might be Bernie taking his leave.
Is that him? He's done?
Looks like he might be done.
Well, Bernie, it was nice watching you play, man.
Oh, wait, he literally would chip there. I don't know, though, if it means he's coming back or not, but we'll see, obviously, with the table coming out and everything. But, yeah, Bob, Johnny mentioned this last week, too.
Bomb pot? Once he's gone?
According to Johnny, he's not 100% sure if Christmas in July is going to be happening.
Where?
Reason being is because focus on the new room.
Oh, the opening?
So it's kind of up in the air if they're going to do it or not, from what Johnny was saying last weekend.
I mean, so
But the July promotion schedule will be out middle of June or end of June.
well, so you can look at that from 2 different perspectives. Like, one, if you're a Jacksonville player, it sucks because the promotion's so good.
Right.
But 2, if they're going to effectively like axe the Christmas in July, what potential better promotions could lie in store for players in the new room?
Right.
Like, who
So-
knows? The doors could open. They're doing 3,000 every 30 minutes or something.
Right. So, like I said, nothing's set in stone yet for that. And obviously, if I know Sage or Jesse sometimes is checking out the stream, maybe they'll, if they're in there, maybe they could have some information. Johnny basically just said it's a discussion point as far as what they're doing in July, because obviously all focus right now is getting things ready for the new room in St. Augustine.
100%. 100%. That's what I said. I feel like what lies in store for players is going to be very good.
No, Bob. Their target date, they're targeting a July opening. I know it still says summer 2022 on the website, but they're indicating trying to get that room open in July.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait.
sixes.
You know, whether I'm working there, dealing there, playing there, however you want to phrase it, I'm going to be excited to be in that new room.
I'll definitely check it out as well. I definitely want to see what it looks like and see how things are in there.
All right, guys, that is the time.
All right, they're going to go ahead and we're going to get another dealer.
Yep. So Jacob and Tim are going to make the swap. We're officially 2 hours into the live stream. Here are the way things stand. And there you see CJ's worked his way up a little bit. Miguel still up the most. Again, he had that big pot where he was heads up with Pete. Boss and Jimmy still stuck the most out of everybody. And a look at the VPIP. Pete with the highest VPIP, Boston Jimmy up there as well. And Jason is this spectator mode right now. We might as well give him some popcorn and a hot dog.
Damn. He might as well go see the new Top Gun.
That's exactly what he's doing. He's just kind of watching a movie right now.
Damn. My man said you paid your ticket entry fee and you're chilling. That's no good, man. That's no good, buddy. But yeah, target date, like Ryan said, I think is July. Hopefully, I mean, it's going to be a grand occasion, that's for sure. And I hope I'm like a part of it. Like I want to see what's going on with it. Maybe see it when it opens. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I definitely want to check it out as well.
Either way, the promotions are going to be crazy.
Yeah, I know they even had usually they do one dealer class and everything, but they had another dealer class that was just specific for the St. Augustine location. Which I think that the dealer classes now are kind of wrapping up. I think auditions already started, so we'll have some new dealers.
Yeah, if you want to deal cards, just ask us for a link, and we'll get you that link so you can become coworkers and really just join a really fostering environment. Like there's a lot of room for movement upward in a company like this. So
yes, there is. I can definitely attest to that. Could even take some different paths if you'd like. It's a mono board here. King 7-6. Aaron has the mystery hand. Carson's going to bump it up to 35. And mystery hand, folded hand into the muck. Carson's going to go ahead and scoop it up. Hashtag Carson Strong.
Hashtag Carson Strong.
I'm kind of surprised the Carson fam. The Carson fam
his
is
family and all that, right?
Yeah. The Carson fam has not come through yet.
Hey, running good now.
The what? Yeah, they said there's no list, so let's go see. Yeah, but they also wanted recruitment, and I don't know who would for this kind of game.
I was going to give somebody a bounty. I was going to give somebody whoever busted a gun.
Fold 4.
90.
Raise to 90 in V7. Fold 9.
You have to remind him. You just have to rub it in, right? Of course. Anytime I get a needle in, it's easier.
And draws in V3. Change. 3 players. Checking the 1. Checking the 3.
All right, looks like it's going to check. Oh, wow, the Boston Jimmy with pocket jacks.
75.
He's going to try to recuperate some of those losses. I think that's the right way to do it.
Give me that look. I don't know what that means.
Check 1. 207.
Yeah, Pete can't call there.
I don't know what it means either. I was like, wait a minute. What does that mean?
All right, we're going to shuffle up. Obviously, happy Memorial Day weekend to all of you. I hope you guys are doing great. Hope you're enjoying your weekend and you'll choose to enjoy your Memorial Day. I believe Memorial Day is what, Monday? So, hope you guys enjoy. Memorial Day is always such a joyous occasion.
Because we're going to be gambling a bunch.
Obviously, it's a day that's dedicated for honoring U.S. military personnel who just died,
Be ready to gamble.
while serving in the United States Armed
Bump pots
Forces.
and everything. We just did.
They paid the ultimate price so that we are afforded the freedoms that we have. So Memorial Day is one of the many days that we choose to celebrate those who have lost their lives in the line of duty. Obviously, Memorial Day is such a big day for me because as a kid, as a teenager, I got to lay the wreath at the tomb of the unknown soldier. So it's just definitely a big day for me. So I will be in full observance of it when it comes. Looks like Pete has some obsession with four deuce. I'm trying to figure out what it is exactly. I can't put my finger on it. I'd have to ask him if I really want to get to the bottom of it, but every hand of the minimal amount of hands that I've seen him play has always been four deuce. And I just really hope the graphics are wrong. And if they're not wrong, I have questions. Looks like shuffle beams in. It's getting ready for the next hand. Saturday, 2-5 with a quarter ante in the big blind has now been changed to a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. So best of luck to all the players. Hopefully they're doing a good job.
I know you got a raise. I don't want to have to call. Say I never limp into a pod. I'm in the blind. I'm forced to do this.
Oh my god. He's in the blind. He can do whatever.
See, what did I tell you?
From the three.
I said the whole thing before he even did anything. I said he's gonna raise. I can't call him, and I have to fold. That's why I even left. Just in case. Just in case. I already knew it.
And button is good.
I'm never giving up my $10. That's a hand sandwich. From Subway, right? Something? $10.
You like Subway? I like Subway. Subway is really bad.
I'll probably get like a tuna salad maybe or something like that.
Salad?
Yeah. Just so I eat the tuna. That's it. I don't eat bread.
I love my mom. Like she'll get fucking.
All right.
She'll go to Wendy's for a salad.
You know, they have.
I heard like they have some good salad. But still, like, that's not
Wendy's has amazing salads. Now that the table's talking about it, they actually have very good salads.
I have like this great list. Do you know who has good salad? Dewey's Pizza. Who? Dewey's Pizza.
I don't even know what that is.
Calls in the 4.
It's a chain. It's like a small, smaller.
In Cincinnati?
Yeah.
Call 7.
Yeah, there's one.
All right, so Pete makes it 50 with A7. Carson just calls. Jimmy just calls. And they're going to find a flop with 2 overs. And really just not great for Boston, Jimmy, and Carson. Pete does flop top pair.
Bet of 75 and 1. Fold 4.
And Pete bet 75, and it looks like Carson and Jimmy both folded. Nothing really to observe there. Pretty straightforward hand.
Should be coming.
Fold 1. Fold 2 and 3. Raise 30 and 4.
Raise
Calls on 7.
from Carson. Miguel is going to 3-bet. Yep, there's a 3-bet. I see it.
Raise of 140 and 8.
He's going to make it 140 in the small blind.
140.
Oh, Carson's fighting back. I guess this is kind of where the hashtag comes in because I didn't really know what Carson Strong meant, and the man is 4-betting ace tray off suit in the cutoff. So there's the strength, there's the resolve. I just don't think Miguel's willing to fold ace jack suited here in the small blind, out of position, and facing such a. This is kind of on the smaller side for a 4-bet, but nonetheless, it's a 4-bet, so it's going to do its job.
Yeah, strong enough to get through. And there, I'm starting to see the hashtag Carson Fams, Carson Strongs.
That's what I said. A
Yeah.
little
They
Carson
came
Strong
through.
action going on.
Yeah.
Are you going to the new road?
No, I'm gonna be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, my responsibilities are here.
I thought to myself, I'm like, wait, I didn't ask Ryan. I didn't know if he was going or not.
Yeah, no, I'm here. And besides, even if I had the option, I probably would still stay here because I only live like 5 minutes away.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't know if you've seen see gas prices lately, but yeah.
Yeah. You know what's crazy?
I like my
when-
5-minute trip.
Ooh, Jackson Queens.
All right, Jackson Queens. We might play a big one here.
I think we might. Let's see.
It's Carson and Boston Jimmy, and then
Ooh,
Pete's in there with
Pete
nines. Oh yeah, we may be playing a big one
I
here.
really need Carson to 4-bet here. Yay!
There we go. Hashtag Carson Strong. 4 bets at 400.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Does Jimmy? Nah, Jimmy's in position, big dog. You just call. You just call. You go see a flop, but you do have to worry about Pete behind.
Yeah, do you 5-bet potentially?
I don't know. I don't know. You're actually out of position. You're first there. Oh no, you're in position. So you made it what? 100. Carson made it 400.
Yep, Carson 4-bet to 400. Yeah,
Actions back to
after
Jimmy.
Boston Jimmy did 3 bets. All right, so he does make the call.
Pete can't fold. Pete cannot fold.
He's definitely.
That's the only thing that I thought Boston Jimmy could potentially contemplate 5-betting is because what do you want to give Pete good odds with to peel?
Right.
You know, he's going to be the guy to pop up with. I mean, you can eliminate kings, you can eliminate aces. He probably 5-bets with those holdings.
King, deuce, 6.
Does he have the queen of diamonds? Yeah.
Yeah, queen of
This is a
diamonds,
lock.
and Carson's got the jack of diamonds.
This is a lock.
Oh, boy.
This is a lock for Jimmy.
Ooh, boy.
This is a lock for Jimmy.
Wow, they check all around.
If anything, even if you want to put Carson on like an ace-king type hand with like the king of spades and the ace of diamonds.
Oh, no.
And the board paired. I don't know. I just don't know. I think you got to find a bet. And I don't know about Carson, though. I don't know what you do if you're Carson. I think Jimmy has to find a bet, though. Hey, what's up, Sean?
So it's a bet of 300 from Jimmy.
Small bet there from him, too. Wow.
And now here's Carson. He's going to make the call.
Yep. Wow. Yep, looked them up.
So Jimmy's going to scoop up a little bit there. Carson's going to give a little bit back.
That's a tough hand to get away from.
It really is.
I mean, you lose to the ace of diamonds and the queen of diamonds. And I don't know. I mean, I think you expect with kings or aces being up against king or aces, your opponent's going to probably 5-bet. Might see a flop, but they check what? Check flop? Bet turn? Bet river? It just didn't seem like aces, kings, or ace king. But that's also because I have the luxury of seeing all the whole cards. So
Right, yeah. You get to see things that
not everybody else would see.
not at the table anyway. Hey, Sean, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Yeah, it's been an okay game. It's been pretty good. Cannot complain.
Don't worry about me.
All right, so Jason's going to get that through. This is the guy with like the 9% VPIP, right?
Yeah,
So he's an animal.
yeah. Well, now it's going to improve to 6%. Had a 5% VPIP.
Oh, wow.
I walked by this table right here, and I seen people with $25 stacks. I mean, isn't the rate the same?
Yeah.
$6 or $7 per hand or something?
High hands.
They're just here to have fun, man.
High hands. No, they're
Legit,
here for
there's
high hands.
4 people in that game.
When,
$30.
when,
Buddy, they're just
during the week, the game opens up. 5 o'clock, the high hands in.
Oh, yeah, Carson letting them know how our 2-4 games operate. Yep. Yeah, high hand hounds. That's what they're going for.
Not the high hand hound.
High hand hounds. That's exactly what you're going there.
They're going for those big high hands.
Yeah.
Really don't understand.
Yeah, Phil. I was kind of wondering, like that thought kind of crossed my mind. I was wondering where the money was in that pot.
Yeah, I think any of the money that could have potentially gone in that pot would have gone in pre.
Yeah.
I think flop and turn and river. You just never expect them to kind of go nuts there.
Mhm. But here we go. We got 4 players this time. Ace, King, 10.
All right, you got a pair.
Pair of kings for Pete.
Yeah. And that's about it. Yeah, that's literally about it. Nothing else, really.
No.
Wow. So there's no one on the stream list, but there is a 5-10.
Yeah, that's one of the things I was actually going out there and asking because unfortunately our live streaming list, there's nobody on our live streaming list. We do have a 5-10 interest list on there,
That's what I
so
told you. That's kind of the interesting one because
yeah.
depending on how many are on that, you know, they might start a game. I must move into this.
Well, I know when I was talking with Kim, our floor manager out there, she was saying that she wasn't going to be starting a 5-10 game because we had this one.
Some money.
So I was like, well, maybe we call some of those names on that 5-10 interest list since we're running a 5-10 game,
Come on.
you know?
I like that, though.
But We'll work to try to get that seat filled. I know there's been a couple players that's walked by it to kind of take a look at it.
Some of them cars are a little stiffer than some other ones. Why do you think? What's
Well,
the?
not raised 25 from the one. If I had to guess,
25?
yes, sir.
$25 to go. They get that money.
I'm going to have absorb a little sweat from
Not absorbing the sweat.
dealers more than others.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
Well,
Or
talk about the cards.
I was thinking maybe the chip is located a certain place, and
Yeah.
you probably look at the chip like whichever way.
Well, we will be back at it tomorrow as well. We'll
2-2?
stream some 2-5. It's a 2-5 weekend. So we'll have some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you tomorrow. Let me take a look and see who we have on the list for tomorrow. Let's see. It's a pretty. There's open seats actually. If there's anyone who wants to try to get on our live stream tomorrow, we got some open seats for you. You got Carson. Carson's on the list for it. I think I see SZ is also on this list. So, but we do have some open seats for tomorrow's live stream if you guys are interested in playing. Put you on the list. We got a couple seats for tomorrow's live stream, which will be the wrap up to the weekend. Also, our last stream for the month of May. It's crazy. We're literally 5 months into the 2022.
Ooh, that's it.
Oh, did it hit?
Yeah.
There we go. That's you kind of did the Shaq face.
Well, we can have Carson get on there.
Carson's already on
Is he?
the list for tomorrow. Yep.
Yeah, I know Carson will get on.
Yeah, it's actually going to be some. Actually, going to be a few more seats open for
Do you
tomorrow.
know when Jimmy's leaving to head out of town?
I think they're bouncing tomorrow morning, I believe.
Damn it.
So, Bryson, no, tomorrow's live stream is 2-5. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack.
Confirmation.
Just everybody stands up and
You have to sit down. You have to win it.
what do you mean to sit down?
Yeah, but I mean, Hunter's on this list for tomorrow, but I think he's still out of town.
Is he?
Someone said, I think I heard people say he was in Texas.
I mean, so WSOP is in full swing.
Yep.
So they're going to have all their tournaments start up, even the non-WSOP events, so like the Venetian Deep Stack, stuff like that. That's all going to start up here again soon. Soon as in, like, it's already started.
Mm-hmm.
And then, the action capital of the world apparently is Texas. So between Texas and Vegas.
Yeah, I think Hunter, from what people are saying, and again, I don't know for sure. It's just we're hearing what people are saying. I think Hunter did make a stop in Texas before heading out there.
Ooh, wow. Look at this. Open ender for Pete and
Yeah.
backdoor hearts. Miguel with the overpair to the board and an open ender as well.
And Pete's just going to shove in a stack of red that he's got there, making the call
7 of hearts.
for science.
I'll take it. Whatever advantage.
It's a jack of hearts pairing the board, but it does give Pete a
Heart draw, too.
heart draw.
This is interesting. Queen would be good now. Nah, queen would be good.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. Pete's going to get there. Runner. With
eight
hearts.
high flush.
So, there's the call. So, yeah, Pete's working his way out. And it's funny because he's getting chips back from who he gave his stack to.
Yeah, Miguel didn't waste any time making a call there. Probably figured he was good. He had the blockers to king, queen. He had the blockers to queen 8. But he did not have any heart blockers. And that's kind of what ended up getting him in that hand. Pretty interesting hand there. It looks like they're just kind of moving in the right direction for Pete. That's pretty good for him. I mean, chips are going to move around this table at an alarming rate, but You got to make sure that you got the fortitude for it.
Really? That's at the wrong time now. It's poor timing in that game. You just want to 15 alcohol. Huh?
Fold one.
It's the worst timing to be doing that in a pub.
Guess someone's getting loud at one of the 2-4 tables and
Fold six.
having these guys having a little bit of a chuckle.
Yeah, I mean, 2-4 is always interesting.
There's some funny things that happen in 2-4 land.
Yeah, they're always having a good time.
That's a way to put it. So 10 of 5 in the tray. So yeah, someone Carson top pair with 5s.
Check fold. At a 30%.
So Boston Jimmy going to throw out about a 30. Carson's going to go ahead and make the call.
Check fold. Check around. You got a pair of fives.
Yep, pair of 5s are good.
More than likely.
Yep. Carson's going to scoop that a little bit up.
Carson's definitely whittled down the depth that he had there below his feet, but he's got it.
Also, guys, if you've been following our YouTube, if you subscribe to our YouTube channel, Hands of the Week made their return this week. We'll have another one posted next week, and we'll also we'll also have. I've already started gathering clips together for the June highlight montage.
Come on.
You may see a clip, or 2, or 3, or 4 clips of Pittsburgh Paul.
Oh, wow.
So we'll have that up for you soon. Probably sometime within the first week of June. If not, it'll be early in the second week of June. But yeah, we'll have that stuff up and everything. So, all right. So this flop, 5-9 tray. Miguel very much in the lead comfortably with his aces. Those out a bet of 175 does Miguel. And that'll be definitely enough for CJ to go ahead and fold. Aces, American Airlines, good.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Number 8. Raise 30 from the 4. Calls from the 6. Call 7, fold 8. Fold 9, fold 1. Call from the 2. 4 players. Check 2, check 4. 75 from 6. Call 7, call 1. Call 2.
All right, Carson's going to make the call. As we do go to the turn. There's a jack on the turn. It does give Carson a pair of jacks now. It's also giving him a few more outs to play with. And I think we did get to a river here. Just waiting for the action tracker code. It's an ace of hearts. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Trip aces versus Carson's flush. Hashtag Carson strong. Mm-hmm.
Raise 200 from the six. Raise to 1,000 in the four.
I had to catch up real quick. You see Carson made the 3-bet to 1,000.
Which means that CJ raised.
CJ did raise.
Ooh,
Bumped it up to 200.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Wait. Damn it, my legs. Are you telling me Carson induced the raise from CJ by betting so small?
Yeah, bet 45. CJ bumps it up to
I
200.
looked at it and I'm like, why did he bet so small
Uh-huh.
in comparison to the pot?
Right.
And CJ took the bait.
Yeah, CJ hook, line, and sinker.
And then Carson just made it huge.
Yeah. It's definitely one end of the spectrum to the other.
Wait, how do y'all feel about that? Like the small
bet and then going.
Yeah, like he induced the raise from CJ.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, CJ took the bait and raised it up.
Yeah.
And then Carson, knowing exactly where he is in the hand, knows he's probably good. And looks like he's going to hit.
Oh, man. Whoa. Whoa.
Ooh, he messing Carson head up.
Oh, man.
My head's messed
Ooh.
up. That's big.
That's really big. And there's the call. Wow. How did that explode to be in a 5K pot like that?
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know why he made it 2,600.
Wow. Wow, CJ.
I need help.
Yeah.
Who in here play 5-10? I'm serious.
We need some answers.
Yeah, who in here play 5-10 can break that down? I mean, what looked like a pretty straightforward hand because, like I said, I thought him betting so small, maybe that might induce a raise. Then CJ did raise. And then Carson made it 1,000, so he made it 800 more. And then CJ makes it 2,600.
Mm-hmm.
But like, how do we get to a scenario where there's a
So-
4-bet?
Overtone in the Twitch has said CJ wanted to put had Carson on the flush, but he wanted to rep a full house.
Wait, hold on. CJ put Carson on the flush, but wanted to rep the full house, but CJ needed to go all in to rep the full house. Well, how much did CJ have back? And him going all in,
I think he still had like over 1,500 left with what was left in the stack after throwing out 2,600.
you're in a 4-bet pot on the river? Like, what? Oh, no. I don't know, man. I don't know if I could rep the full house. Like, my opponent made it 1,000.
Right.
So he could have the full house. He could have Jack's. What was it? It was ace, Jack, 5X. Like he could have Jack's full. I think Carson was repping full houses there. That's why I said I don't know. This is why I'm asking for help. This is why I'm asking for help.
Yeah, need explanation. But yeah, overtimes I do. That's why Carson snap called because story didn't make sense.
So are you telling me, chat? I'm talking to Overtone and Poker Florida and everybody else. Would the story have made more sense, and could CJ have gotten it through if he 5-bet jammed
If he
or
went,
4-bet
if he
jammed?
shoved all in.
No, if he 4-bet jammed, because Carson made it 45, CJ made it 200, Carson made it 1,000,
Right.
and CJ made it 2,600.
Yeah, CJ just go all in.
So if CJ just goes all in instead of making it 2,600, he gets it through. That's a lot of action on the river. you
yeah,
know?
yeah, that's a lot. Like, was not ready for that. Well, looks like Pete is going to be taking his leave.
He had to jam to get a fold. Yeah, Carson looked like perplexed when he made it 2,600. Like, this doesn't really make any sense to me.
Yeah.
Jimbo says, I think if you're calling 1,600 more, you're not folding to a push.
Yeah. All I know is that was.
Oh, so virtually it really didn't matter. So Jimbo Slice is saying 1,600 more or your entire stack. At that point, there wasn't an amount that CJ could have made that Carson was folding his jack high flush.
So when you're ready for me to say stuff.
Yeah, he didn't really think about it.
No.
He kind of flipped his chip in his hand a little bit, kind of gave the like confused look, but then eventually, within the next 3 seconds, put that chip in the middle for a call.
Yeah. I kind of want to hear, like, I want to kind of talk to Carson about that one when I see him later. Be like, because we saw the perplexed look, and then, yeah, it was just a call. So it looks like Pete switched seats, so we do have a full table again. I do have a new player coming in. But yeah, that was an interesting one, to say the least. Because like that pot was not big at all, and then all of a sudden it just exploded to being a 5K pot on the river with the way the action was.
If I had a point of view to look at it from, I'd want to know what CJ thought.
That as well, yeah. Get in the mind of both players.
Yeah, well, for Carson, like I said, I think I knew. I'm gonna say, from my opinion, the smallish bet on the river to induce a raise. I kind of was following the play for a little bit until
CJ did what he did.
Until CJ made it 2,600.
Yeah.
That's where I'm kind of like the hand takes a left turn and I'm going right.
Right.
So,
yeah. You missed your turn.
Yeah. so I'm trying to figure out. If I had to figure out what happened in the hand, I'd want to talk to CJ. Carson, I feel like Carson kind of knew what was going on, knew where he was at. But CJ.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, for Carson's sake, it's more reaction. Well, it was like when Carson sees that. But yeah, CJ definitely is kind of curious to see what possessed him to do that.
I agree with Jimbo though. Like my man snapped off 1,600 more. If you have 1,500 back, 1,600, 3,100, I think at that point Carson was committed when he made it 1,000.
Yeah.
I think he knew he had the best hand. I think he committed himself to the pot to the point where he was going to go with his read no matter what.
Right.
If CJ had 4K, 8K, 20K,
it didn't matter.
It didn't
matter.
Committed.
Carson was like, I know where I'm at.
In my opinion, that's how I feel about that. So yeah, Jimbo said he didn't even think about it really. That got huge quick. Did man great live stream action. I think he had the read before the 20. Yes, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I think Carson had a read on the hand before CJ made it 26.
Yeah, and again, Carson's that type of player. Carson's a really, really strong player, so it definitely makes sense for him to definitely have that idea.
That was just weird.
Yeah. What an interesting hand that was.
I wonder if CJ was trying to like rep like aces full. I mean, but at that point. But at that point, if you do have aces full, you just call the 1,000. You don't re-raise.
Jimbo, I believe so. I believe it did.
Can
go
I send this hand to somebody? I don't want to send this hand to. Listen, I got poker friends, man. I want them to break this mess down.
Yeah, and I got the timestamp ready for you too.
Where's John O when you need him?
Yeah, right. Yeah, it'll also be a good hand for like Jesse to look at. Maybe this might be an interesting hand to break down.
Yeah.
With the way this went.
Where's John O? Oh, there's Josh Atkins. Perfect. Okay, perfect. The guy won. He won the best bet bounty scramble for like 400K and has like 1 point something in winnings. He has a resume. So like obviously everybody's input is much appreciated. I'm kind of with Jimbo, but Josh, how you feel about that hand? I kind of want to know. Like, I'm just saying, like when it comes to poker play of that level, I don't have it.
Right. Yeah.
You know, I just come on this thing and just tell jokes and have fun.
Yeah, we just chat it up and have a
Yeah,
good
I
time.
don't really know what I'm talking about, so the cat's out the bag.
Relatable.
So like, I want somebody who actually logs a ton of hours in these kind of stakes and higher to break that hand down. So, Josh Atkins, you might have just volunteered yourself to bring your ass on back here and talk about that hand. But I hope you're doing good in all seriousness, man. So he says CJ is capped. He isn't checking aces up on turn, and he also is firing combo draws. Easy game. Let me read that one more time.
Translation.
Okay, so CJ's pretty capped. He can't have full houses, right? He isn't checking aces up on the turn, and he's also firing combo draw. Yeah. And I think the action on the turn went what?
I think it went check.
I think it went check on the turn. And he's
Yeah.
right. CJ's probably going to bet aces up on the turn.
Yeah.
And bet the big combo draws like queen 10 of hearts.
Well, now we see Carson here coming back now, betting 100 with ace king offsuit.
That makes sense. Jack of hearts? Is that two pair?
That's
Jack 9 always sneaks
the
in.
Jack 9 for
But
Aaron.
that gives Carson the nut flush draw.
It does again, and we saw what happened last time. And Carson's been running pretty hot right now, and there's a few outs for him to work with.
All right, so what does he go for? 515 in the middle. He bets what? He bets 165. It's like a little suck me in kind of bet, you know? Like,
just like what we saw a few hands ago.
Like I want you in there, big dog. It's like a fourth pot bet, yeah. So Aaron, do you just raise it up here? Okay, so he's just gonna call. He wants safe river cards. Heart, he shuts it down. Obviously, a board pairing Jack or 9 is good for him. Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Windows 98. Windows 98.
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, you hit the shutdown button.
Yeah.
This is Carson's world. This
Yep.
is where he lives.
All right, where's the Carson support? Let me see those hashtags. Hashtag Carson fam.
So, well, if you're Carson, you have to ask yourself, is he continuing with like one pair plus heart holdings, which most of the time he's going to have. He's going to have sets here. And so he's going to go, what is that, 2 1/4 or 3 1/4?
225, yep, 2 in a queue.
It's such a small bet, you know? So you're giving him, I mean, this is wild. Who is that? Yeah, he made it so small he couldn't fold. Even though he had the 9 of hearts.
Damn.
You know,
Man, Carson got CJ and Aaron. He got both of them.
yeah, he's playing the 9 high flush, but he bet, what, 2 1/4 into almost $900. So you hope he missed. You hope he has, I don't know. I don't really know what Aaron's putting Carson on.
Man,
to
and
bet
just
2
like
1/4.
that, Carson's chip stack over 8K.
He crushed the 5-10 game last night.
Oh, man. Bro, he is killing it, man.
Yeah, I don't have any information to kind of back up that affirmation, but I feel like he, from his chip stack, from the general vibe at the table, Carson crushed the 5-10 game last night, and he's crushing the game tonight. Just truly an evil mastermind betting 45 into like $220.
And then bump it up to 1,000, and then get re-raised.
The hand took a wild turn.
Yeah.
Carson's doing a great job though. He's doing good.
Now Aaron is back at it with a pair of 9s after this flop. And we got our new player, Travis,
Where
in the 1 seat sitting right next to Aaron.
that's an ugly hat he has on.
Yeah. I'm not a particular fan.
Jesus.
Board pairing 5.
It's good for her.
Eight on the river. Yep, Aaron going to have the best hand now. Or always did have the best hand, excuse me.
So it was a proof-of action raise. 30 Travis just calls. And Travis is going to lead here for 50.
I see the Facebook chat coming through with the Go Gators.
This smells like a straight, but I don't think Aaron would. Aaron's at that point like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
You got the 6, you got the 6.
Yeah, you got it, right?
Ooh, you eating good today. Yeah, I'm an FSU fan. I'm sorry. Yeah, so what do they call me? What do they call me? A Gator hater? Is that right? Yeah, I'm a Gator hater. It's just by affiliation. I really don't rock with college football. It's nothing personal. I just don't watch enough of it to be knowledgeable about it. But my entire household is FSU, so I gotta roll with them. Looks like Travis is in. Travis is rolling with it. All the cool kids are doing it. And it looks like Aaron is going to come along as well. So we have 5 players to a flop. That connected with somebody. A few players. Oh, wow. CJ flopped a straight. Okay. Aaron is going to have top pair with a gutter to the straight that CJ already has. Travis has middle pair and has 1% equity. So we're not going to really focus on his hand. So right now this will probably come down between Aaron and CJ. They'll probably see a turn card together as expected. Wait, Travis, what are you doing? Travis messed that up. I counted him out so quick and he just told me hold my beer. Is Aaron raising? No, Aaron, no. Aaron, no.
Wow, bumped up to 400.
Ain't no wow. He shouldn't have done this. This is not good. I think CJ's going to do that thing again, but this time he has it.
Yeah.
He has it.
Mm-hmm. That he does.
Certified Nutter Butters.
Mm-hmm.
The board is rainbow.
That's certified with the check mark.
He is, man. He's Twitter certified and all that.
Mm-hmm. And there is the bump up.
See, and guess what? Travis,
Just
$75
made a
is
call.
dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Travis is like, Salvation Army donated.
10-10. Oh, no, he has 2 pair. But he knows his 2 pair is no good, right?
You would think.
What's the pot? How much does Aaron have? Is that right? Does Aaron have 2 pumpkins?
Yeah, he does. It's sitting right on top of his reds.
Oh, that's not good then. So what? What does he bet here? Like, what does he bet? Like 600? 550? Oh, that's disgusting.
I mean, you were pretty close to that call. Said 600.
You know, I play poker, man.
Uh-huh, I know you do.
Hey, listen, I play that 25 cent, 50 cent, so I know a little something. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm able to have decent guesses because I deal a lot of poker, but that doesn't make me any more adept at the game than a monkey in the zoo. Is he doing it? Yep. But Aaron can get away from this. Aaron can get away from this, and I think he will. I don't know if you fire your cards into the mug, but you realize how bad of a card the jack was for you.
Overtone calling for a jack on the river for science. I'm about it.
A jack on the river, I mean, for science, statisticians everywhere is just going to be like, whoa. They're going to be like, come down to Jacksonville, investigate what's going on here. I mean, true case jack. He can get away from this stuff. I think Aaron's a good player. I think he knows where he's at. He's never doing this with like a flush draw and a pair. Yeah, like he's just never doing. Now, CJ did take this line against Carson and he ended up having what, just trips, right? But Aaron kind of blocks all the kings, all the jacks, obviously. He has 2 pair. So you got to think, what does he have, like ace queen? Ace queen is never doing this. Ace 10 is obviously the stone cold nuts. Only value hands are doing this on the turn, I think. I don't think he's ever going to be doing that with like a combo draw. Never. I think you hate having to relinquish 550 and then the 420 that you made it. You know, that you made it on the flop. So you got to effectively give away $1,000. But like I said, Aaron found the fold and clearly frustrated. Just a really bad turn card. It's one of those cards where you know you aren't improving. Like you're like, oh wow, I have 2 pair, but you know it's not good. Betting 550, he might have thought he was in the driver's seat, but once CJ made it all in, he knew he was in bad shape. Tough spot, man. Looks like Miguel says he didn't want none of that. Miguel said, I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Friday. When Debo took Red's bike and Red brought his daddy back, and he punched Red so hard he sent him flying. He looked at his daddy. He said, "You want some of this, old man?" And Red's daddy said, "No," and walked away. I feel like effectively that's what Miguel's doing. He's like, "Yeah, I don't want any of this, man. Y'all are playing for keeps over here. I'm gonna take my little win, and I'm gonna head on back to the cage." But it's been a fun game thus far. I mean, I can't remember the last time I've seen a four bet on the river in a stream. I don't think I've seen one of those in a long time. So definitely an interesting, fun game. And it's Memorial Weekend, and we got big high hands coming up tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing 1,000 every 30. Is that right?
That is correct.
Okay, so 1,000 every 30 tomorrow, and then we're going to be doing that Sunday. Well, tomorrow is Sunday. Damn, I'm behind. I'm sorry. So we're doing it today and tomorrow. So if you're in the area, if you want to play some poker or try out our quote-unquote new pit games, we have some new bets over there, some new bonuses that you can hit. I personally dealt them. They're super freaking cool. If you had to ask me, because I know some of the players who are watching and who are on the table, they sometimes will go over and play some pit games. Maybe when they're bored with poker or they're running bad. And they're super cool. I couldn't even tell you what's the best game over there.
I think Chewy mentioned that yesterday. I think Chewy mentioned that 3-card.
3 cards are nuts for me.
Might be the wave.
Well, the 6-card bonus bet is absolutely insane.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're able to use your cards and the dealer's cards to make the best 5-card hand.
Oh, wow.
So
and that use your hand and the dealer's.
Well, that opens the door to you hitting some really crazy stuff.
Oh, yeah. Opens up so many more possibilities that you could hit.
You know, I hate telling almost stories because they're almost. Like, it's not real. It hasn't happened. It didn't happen. But nonetheless, I'm going to tell that story. But yeah, I went down to Fort Lauderdale and was playing 3-card and I had Queen Jack 10 of spades. It's like my second or third hand, and CJ here picks up the Queen High Flush on the turn. His hand's over. I had Queen Jack 10 of spades. The dealer had the Ace of spades, like peeled the Ace of spades. Now, if the dealer has the Ace King of spades, I now have a 5-card Royal, which is like 2,000 to 1 or something stupid. But the dealer ended up having a flush. But the dealer had like Ace, I don't know, Ace 8-5 of spades. So I ended up winning. It was pretty cool though. call? Flipping show. What do we have? Travis, what'd you call with? My man is out here gambling for science. That's for science. The Bonifaz.
Phil, how much you got total there? It's like 520.
Ooh.
What's up, buddy? It's 4.
Oh, wait, we just had Philip join the game? Uh-oh.
Who's Philip?
Certified nuts.
Who is Philip?
Philip in the 8 seat.
Yeah, I'm like, who the hell is Philip?
My man's about to get a little crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about this Philip. I don't know who this man is. But I'm guessing he's good for the game.
He is very good for the game. He likes to have some fun, to say the least. Matt, I will have stats for you when we do our next dealer change. So in the next 5 minutes or so, we will update and show you stats. Just know right now it's hashtag Carson Strong with, I think he had over 8K in his chip stack. It looks like guys are kind of taking a break, walking around a little bit. Hey, sometimes you got to do that. You got to get up and stretch out the legs, you know? But see, if I was on the mic, though, this would be my moment where I'd say, hey, third man walking rule's in effect. You guys know what that means. You need to get back to your table.
Yeah, that third man walking rule is very important.
Oh, believe me, I let them know. I let them know in a heartbeat. I ain't afraid to mince words when there's a game that's shorthanded.
Yeah, you got to make sure all the players are getting an adequate level of action.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you have to make a lot of those calls, right?
Oh, especially when a royal or a king high straight flush hits or stuff like that, and all the 2-4 players decide to go break time. I even do add a little. All right, guys, break time's over. Head back to your table, or I'm gonna pick you up, and you don't want that.
Little ships go right into a bag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because see, nobody wants that because then they have to do a pickup. There's all these procedures, and it's just like, oh my God, you guys just go back to your table and play. They're starting to come back, though. Carson, though, who is comfortably in the lead as far as chip stack goes. Might be ordering himself a drink of some kind. Oh, there he is. He's back. Back to a full table now.
We got one blind open. Maybe 10 to go. Go from the 9. One. Let's go $40 for the 2, 4, 3, 4. All 6, 4, 3 bet this time. What? 3 bet. Looks close. How about you misplay your hand? Say?
They'll let you misplay your hand and then I'll just take the money anyways.
Yeah, I did misplay that hand.
What do you have?
$50.
Have the winner?
Good answer.
And call. Check. That's why I don't have a badge anymore. They took my badge away. I'm working for free.
You allowed to work for that? You just know you don't need a badge. They know.
Over here, we are. With all the lights, it reflects.
Good excuse. The lights. Bullshit.
Well, that's why we're gonna give Jimmy a hat because his head shines.
don't do that.
Damn.
You know how hard I work to make it look like
Never coming back. Ever.
Need the 15 from everybody.
We're doing bump pot?
Yeah.
The $25
$100. Right. $100 bumper. 50.
It's like $4. I'm down for whatever.
Get somebody broke. Hopefully me. Still not lucky here. I'm not playing game. Oh, no.
Oh, fair enough.
No, the same.
I got you.
No, we're not stealing. No, I don't steal.
I know, for sure. Right, exactly.
Have fun. What are you gonna do?
Four checks, 6 checks, 7 checks, and 100 from the 8.
You never know, right?
Pull 1 round, pull 1,
Take a shot. See
call from the 3, pull 4, pull 6, pull 7.
All right, so we did have a dealer change. I'll show you the stats after we do our nuclear hand here.
Queens in a nuclear hand is bad.
And look who it's Philip that has them too. Oh man, things might get silly. Yep, there's the all in.
Somebody has a king. Damn, nobody has a king.
Yeah, Philip going all in on a nuclear pot. You'll love to see it. All right, so here we are. Here is the stats as of now. And there you see it. Hashtag Carson Strong. Up over 4,200. Jason also up as well. Philip just joining the table. Everyone else, Stucksville. Kind of the way things look. And then a look at the VPIPs there. Travis, who just got to the table maybe like 15 minutes ago. Right there, up there, 54%. Philip just got to the
Aaron
table.
B. There's my boy.
Ah, Aaron B in the chat. Good to see Aaron. Hopefully you're doing well.
Bro, I'm the small stack. I gotta build up a stack, man. I don't mind.
That bump pot just
build it up for you.
You're the shading master now.
My whole guy.
Let the orange chips die. We just
It's commission time.
Pull to the 3, pull to the 4,
I mean, once they ask you, you'll know you're there.
pull 6 and 7 and 8 and 9.
Now's the best time. Yeah, but you wouldn't turn them down if they asked you. Not if there's cash on the line.
Exactly. Thank you.
Aaron, did you fold a 10 that hand?
What?
Did you fold a 10?
You got 2 pair. I'm telling you, you got 2 pair.
Yep. I thought you folded a 10.
Pull 4,
To me, to anybody, it's not for me.
pull
The person I'm
6,
pulling the 10 to in that spot here will probably see number 8 or 9.
pull 8 and 9,
Him?
pull 1,
Yeah, he's not.
Jason? Is that your name, Jason?
calls and checks.
Jason and Nick. Is that what they call it?
Heads up.
Jason.
No set, no bet.
Saves your money, man.
Hey, sometimes the set sucks. I didn't like having a set on this board right here. That's not fast.
10 high.
10 high, 10 high.
Yeah, Pete missed it all there.
Is that a chop?
And they're going to chop it up.
That's free roll.
Grind for life, Aaron. Grind for life, big dog.
That works.
Yeah, I appreciate it. There you go.
Oh boy.
My man here said he'll bump out every end. It's no problem. For one orbit.
Jimmy, raise the off the pair in a gutter and turn.
We got a live straddle.
I just felt it was too weak to check raise flop and then check turn. And I was screaming at myself when I didn't check raise.
Live Shabby, 25 to call.
All right, it's going to be a live straddle on. So 25 to go. Let's see what will happen there.
I really hate it. I feel like I'm being a nit. I've gotten shut cards.
See, not selecting me anymore. You can't
Thank you.
steal my dollars.
If that was Will's hand, he would have raised.
Yeah, I put nothing past Will.
Whenever he has a 4 and I'm dealing, that's like, he always.
He did say that. He did say something about that.
Yeah.
I'll play with him.
I don't know why.
And he always calls for it, too.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know. I guess one of the players, anytime he has a number card 4 with a particular dealer, raises it up. And I don't know if that's going to be best for your health in terms of chips if you're doing that. But
Raise 106.
looks like we have a straddle on the button for 25. Fold. CJ is going to make it 100 with King Queen, and now Pete on the button folds A7 off.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mr. Jimmy say you'll be my big block.
All right, let's get into the next hand here, guys. We've been streaming here for a few hours, and we hope to keep it going and find ourselves in a few big pots here soon.
Raise 50 from the 4. Fold.
Got a raise from Carson to 50 bucks.
Calls from the 1. And call from the 3. 3 players. Check 1, check 3. 50 from the 4. Calls from the 1. Folds from the 3. Heads up.
All right, so we got a flush draw for Carson that completes. He's going to immediately pick up the straight flush draw, redraw, excuse me. Travis sitting here with just a 4. I would like to think he'll fold to really Carson breathing on the pot, but let's see.
We suck over here, man. This is the beginner table. We're just learning.
Clutch is good.
Good bankroll.
Clutch is strong. You like that right headlock?
Hits it down.
I feel bad, but
All right, so looks like there's going to, I guess they're just going to go ahead and put the mandatory straddle on the button. I think I've seen the straddle here about 4 or 5 hands in a row, so maybe it's safe to assume the mandatory straddle is going to be on. So that's going to allow for these pots to play a little bit bigger. Let's go. Let's get some big pots.
call like this and have his wand fold today. 9, fold 1, fold 2.
Yeah.
25.
I can only imagine.
Like that very first hand.
Calls
And
to
then
3,
he
folds
been
to the 4,
blocked,
and checks
You
56.
gotta make it entertaining.
Super weird hand where that was big.
3.
And he said he raised 3 flop and he called 50 on like a
All right, 6, 6, 7.
Checks in the
So
Jimmy called
2 pair for Pete.
I didn't think it would pick
A
up.
gutter ball for CJ.
8. From the 6.
Bet 50 and he calls again. Like 100 behind.
It's so weird. Shove or fold.
Which made the river even
Which one was that? White hand?
When I had
Broadway.
yeah, I ended up having king 9. The gutter flop turn there. And that was all she wrote. Huh? Yeah, stacked them and you don't got the left.
Thought about coming back.
You stuck in the first thing to play.
Yeah. Because CJ raised like $550 with ace queen.
I don't know if I can solve it. What do you want me to do? Play better, man. That's not what all trying to do.
Calls for 1, falls 2, falls
No, I
3,
need
falls
to.
4.
What 1850 to do with this win?
Raise 50 from the 6.
Not good.
Fold 7.
Double down.
Fold 8.
What? I heard my name. Hey,
I said I put 1850 to do with this win versus you.
I gave it all back to fucking CJ. You have to get from
It's
him.
not my problem. I put 1850 myself. I don't care what you did with it. You're taking a vacation. I don't care.
You gotta get back from him, man.
I actually moved here in October.
Gonna call in the 6.
All right, so CJ's going to make the call here in this 3-bet pot. And he does not find an ace or 2 5s.
No, he does not. And it's going to give Jason 2 pair with this flop.
Isn't Jason tight?
Yeah.
All right, then.
Yeah, he's what, has a 1% VPIP,
Yep.
something like that.
I don't even think he needs any VPIP at all.
Oh,
yeah, this is just-
my bad. 8%.
yeah, get out of there, man. You know that he not playing around.
No, he got it.
Wait,
If
what
he-
what did he bring to the table?
how much he? What is that?
Is that beef jerky?
My man got some beef jerky.
Family was
Nothing wrong with
there.
that.
My uncle
Hey, look, just don't drop it on the table like what Will did with the Kit Kat bar yesterday. That
No good.
no good.
my parents moved to
You dropped the Kit Kat bar?
He
What
dropped a
happened?
Kit Kat bar on the table. Left chocolate on the felt. Wasn't a fan of that.
got married and we took a 6-month road trip.
But yeah, my man Philip bringing the craziness and the beef jerky. He looked like the type of dude that'd be messing with Sasquatch too.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, wow, he's wild.
There was a couple reasons. We wanted to get away from family a little bit, figure out who we are. Couple without the family pressures. And then,
125 from the 9.
Oh, tight Jason's getting all the good hands. This is good.
Hey, Ladybug, chilling in Tampa. Good to see you.
Oh, I relayed the message. Oh, hold on. Wait. I'm gonna send you a message.
And then Hawaiian. CJ is actually up a little bit this time. Yeah, he kind of got crushed a little bit last night, but he was able to work his way out of being not as stuck. But yeah, he was last time we showed stats, he was up, and now Jason has kings. That's going to bump his VPIP up to 9% now. Yeah, CJ. Yeah, actually, yeah, CJ is stuck.
You damn right, CJ stuck. What you
Yeah.
mean? He lost $2,600 in
Yeah,
that
he
hand
is.
against Carson.
I started. I got confused with Aaron.
There ain't no universe
Yeah.
where that man is up.
See, I got confused with his boy.
Unless you Carson or you tightwad Jason,
Yep.
you ain't really gonna ever be.
Mhm.
Probably not. Ooh, Lord
boy.
Jesus!
Carson.
Help him!
Oh man.
Jason will never see it coming.
He hashtag Carson strong.
Is this how it feels to run good?
It again.
I've never quite felt power. like
Yeah,
this before.
yeah. This man cannot be stopped.
What is he gonna bet here?
375.
375. from Carson.
This is sick.
Dude, bro, Carson is on something right now, man. He is running so hot. Like it's boiling. Running good, playing good, feeling good.
So what do we get on the river? Name it, call it. What do you think? Full house.
About 10's full of deuces for Carson.
Jason will check. I think Carson will bet, and I think Jason will just have to call. But if I'm Carson, I think I'm betting big. Like, I think I put Jason on an overpair, and I think I bet big. I think I bet like 1,300.
I mean,
I want it. I want value, man. I'm not gonna play many hands against you.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I think I bet like 1,250.
Yeah, considering who you're up against, who.
Damn, how much did he bet?
Woo! There you go.
Oh, that's way more than 1,250.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, he's gonna smoke Jason for all of it.
Yeah, he is.
He moved in? Okay, that's nuts.
Wow.
This is absolutely nuts. This kid is running good today, too.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Oh, my God.
Jason about to get busted up.
I mean, what was in the pot? 11, 15?
Yeah.
And he just made it 2K. Like, he made it effective, whatever Jason. Like, it being 7,700 doesn't matter. The fact is that he bet, the effective stack for Jason. And once again, 8% VPIP, just super, super tight. He's obviously the guy that waits for the good hands.
Right.
What bluffs does Carson have here? Does he ever have queens? Nines? Is he ever doing this with like king, queen, ace, queen? I think Jason's trying to put him on a hand, and I think he can't. And we all know where that leads. That leads to a call.
That leads to a call, and that's going to be maximum paint. There it is.
Told you. He can't put him on a hand.
Can't do it.
This man has 10-8. Is he waiting for him to put it all out there, or no, he already tabled it?
Wow. Bro. Carson now has 11K
But see, you can
in front of him.
But you can exploit players like him.
Yes.
And that's what he just did.
He 100% did.
You know what I'm saying? Like, Carson ain't no idiot.
No.
And I think everybody at the table knows, like, Jason ain't playing no hands.
Right. Again, he had an 8% VPIP.
So if he's in a 3 or 4, if I'm in a 3-bet pot with Jason, there's maybe 3 hands he could have. So how about I call light, try to make my hand, and bust his ass? And what happened? He called a 3-bet light, made his hand, and busted his ass. Like, I feel like player types like Jason, and I hope I'm wrong, and I hope I haven't been paying attention, and that maybe he's just card dead. But like, Carson can use that kind of play style against him and exploit him and take all of his chips like he just did.
Yeah. Well, it looks like Jason is going to reload back. Looks like he reloaded back in for 2K, it looked like.
I mean, Carson played that hand like I'm talking directing a symphony. I think he knew exactly what Jason had. Found the miracle 10 on the turn. The river made it even better. He had top boat, couldn't lose. He was only losing to jacks full. And I think at that point, Carson having a 10 on that board, if Jason has jacks full, like, just take it. And it's just a 6-6 hand.
Yeah, he conducted that orchestra about as well as you can conduct it.
I mean, the That's what you got to do with players like him, though. You call light and you make your hand, you know you get the max.
Mm-hmm.
And Jason couldn't put him on a hand. And, I mean, I guess Overtone's right. I guess I see why he didn't play that many hands. It's. If I can't see the cards, it's tough for me to put Carson on a hand.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I put him on, like, busted draws, like Queen 9 maybe. Queens.
But again, I mean, I think Carson does well, man.
He could do the same with, like, Ace Jack. You know? That was just, how much is Carson up?
Carson, a lot.
Does it matter? Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Carson is up right now. Stats have to update still with what he has. 'Cause it's still on our stats. It's still saying he has 8K in front of him. Nah, he's got 11K in front of him.
Yeah,
so he's up at least 7K. Carson's up at least 7K. Like 7.5, I want to say. That Carson guy. But again, like you mentioned last night, man, I mean, he's been just crushing it. All right, so heads up here, Aaron and CJ. 8-5-4 mono board. Does give Aaron a flush draw to hearts. Well, now, and then now Aaron improves even more. He's got the set of deuces.
He's got a full house. Dude.
Yep, deuces full of fives. Yep.
Oh, no, and CJ Rivers trips.
Yep.
Damn. You said they friends, right?
Yeah.
They've been beating each other's asses all day.
The friends and co-workers.
Yeah, well, watch this.
CJ, effectively, CJ is Aaron's boss.
You see how much of a friend he is right now. That's 150 reasons why you ain't my friend.
Right.
And I think CJ's got to pay him off. I think he's got to pay.
Oh, he showed him. Yep.
Did he show him deuces full?
Yeah.
CJ didn't pay him off. Might have thought he was out kicked, or I mean it's a good laydown.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's a damn good hand for Carson, man. And Carson's like stung everybody at the table, right?
Yeah.
He stung CJ when CJ was over in seat 3.
Yeah, I think Carson has gotten everybody at the table at some point.
He stung Travis.
I think he stung Jimmy at one point too.
Yeah. At this point, you know what I'm saying? You just line up. You ask Carson if it's okay to play a hand.
Right, exactly. You're at Carson's table right now. Carson will give you permission to play.
All right, so have we gotten our first limp pot of the night? No, we haven't. No, we haven't. I thought we did.
All right, Travis bumping it up to 200. He's playing the Pittsburgh Paul. He's got the 7 tray, and he's in the lead right now with a pair of 7s.
Let's see how long he's in the lead.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good enough. CJ gives it up, and Travis is going to scoop up a little bit.
Who's over in the 3 seat?
Who was 3 seat? Shoot, who was 3 seat? Pete. Pete, that's right. Yeah, Pete moved from the 1 seat to the 3 seat. Pete's that's how when I was walking around. Pete's enjoying some of the finest Best Bet cuisine. Got himself an omelet with some home fries.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, then.
All right, so now Carson, he's going to go set mining with his pocket trays.
I mean, at this point, playing too, you know?
Yep.
Heat check. Heat check.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, when you come down the court, guy launches a ridiculous 3. I mean, he's hit 3 in a row. Why not try to make it 4?
Checking his run good, right? Testing his run good to see how he's doing.
Exactly. So I'm definitely trying to test it right now.
Yeah, so we'll see what this flop brings us. So.
Sorry, quarter. Check 1 and check 4.
Me too. Small pot?
Yeah. We can still do it, right?
Yep.
You want?
I just want to make sure that way he can put in the graphics. So yeah, $25 ball. And
That's the way to get unstuck.
check.
Besides Carson, nobody's winning nothing. Everybody's getting destroyed. Everybody's getting buried.
That's 75 for the board.
You got him right. Good old Papa Sage, the Sarge, dropped by to talk to us for a little bit, so we had to step away from the mic, have a conversation with him about, well, promotions and things for this room and the new room. And just out of the gate, Christmas in July, will be rolling in the room. I repeat, Christmas and July will be happening inside these four walls. So get yourself ready for that. I mean, it's always a great promotion. I think it's, what, $1,200, and then it's a plus $100 every day.
Yep.
So $1,200 given away every hour for, I believe, 10 hours. And then the day after, it's $1,300, then $1,400, and then so on and so forth.
Correct. All the way
until we get to $2,300.
Correct. Yep. Yeah. So again, as Donis was mentioning, the Botsman Sage walked in. Went ahead and asked him, got the information. So yeah, it will be happening. There might be some different things. I know, like when we did 12 Days of Christmas in December, we did incorporate Orange Park as being a shared on the final 2 days. We may do some more fun things with that, but yes, Christmas in July will, in fact, for sure be back for the month of for next month. So it's gonna be a fun time for sure. Actually, 2 months from now, because we're still getting ready to June. Yeah, I'm already thinking it's June, man. With I mean, it might as well be because we still only got like a few days left in May. All right, so we are having a dealer change. We're halfway home, guys. Actually, no, actually more than halfway home. We got an hour and a half remaining in the live stream. Bless you, sir. But hopefully you guys have been enjoying the stream tonight.
Good old Dallas Proctor.
Yeah, Dallas checking in. I know Dallas said he's looking forward to being here in July.
Man, he brought me and Jordan the craziest, like, fuchsia colored shirt. I wore it the other day.
Oh, really?
It was crazy, man. Like, here's the thing, like, people who do nice things for others, I'm always appreciative, but I always feel like, hey, now it's my time to hook you up. And the first thing I always say is when I do these streams, I don't want or need anything from anybody.
Right, yeah.
You know, I love to be able to interact and make friends, lifelong friends. Like Dallas Proctor, I would see him, and me and Jordan would see him in the chat for months and months and months, and he decided to come down.
Right.
And then he brought us some cool stuff, so he brought us a really cool
shirt.
shirt.
It's always cool to see the chat regulars stop by the room and get to officially meet them and discuss things with them.
Yeah, man. Like, people were like, "Damn, Adonis, you got people bringing McDonald's." I'm like, no, I never ask anybody for anything. No, that's never me. I love people though. I always have, I always will. Like Dallas, I consider him my friend. Like, I consider him one of my close friends. You know what I'm saying? If he ever walked into this building, me and him could sit and just chop it up for hours.
Right.
You know? And this is outside of me interacting with him in a chat. You know, that's because the live stream, you make family. So for like a month, players were shipping McDonald's up here, like via DoorDash. And it was a great month, man. Like, me and Jordan loved it. I gave some to the dealers because it was just so much food. But I was always appreciative. You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
I wasn't on a diet then.
Yeah.
Because I was eating whatever the hell I wanted.
Right.
But what a time to be alive. I loved it. I love you guys. You guys are great.
Cody just booked your room Friday night. Looking forward to the meeting on the stream. Absolutely, Cody.
If I ain't on the stream, you better come in his room and find me. I'll be dealing somewhere.
Yeah,
Just ask for
think,
Adonis.
I think it's gonna be Kirk and I Friday night, but yeah, you'll be in the room.
Just come find me. That's all you got to do. Just look for Just listen for me. Don't look for
I was
me.
gonna say, yeah,
listen.
You'll be. Trust me, you'll be able to pick out Adonis in a room.
100%. 100%.
You'll know when he's here.
Because I'm just that suave and debonair.
You also have that Adonis energy too, you know.
I have to, man.
You got that energy, emotion on a sleeve, which is A-OK.
Yeah, I love life. What can I say? I love life. Caffeine helps.
Yes.
Caffeine helps.
Caffeine is a blessing. Yes.
Caffeine does help.
Yes.
But for the most part, you give me a good night's sleep, and I'm your best friend. All right, let's see what these poker savants and masters and pocket jack holders are doing.
Oh, Pete bumping it up to 135.
Did Pete move chairs?
He did, yeah. He moved from the 1 seat to the 3 seat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Pete's trying to find some good luck in another chair. All right, well.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
And he figured it would be to the left of Aaron and to the right of Carson. Or actually, yeah, right of Carson, left of Aaron, yeah.
Blessings on blessings, my man. Absolutely.
Sorry, my dyslexia was starting to kick in there.
I mean, I feel like every time I look at somebody other than Carson, I feel bad for him. I don't know why. Like, I looked at Aaron, and I'm just like, damn.
Because they all have been smoked by Carson in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, man. Like, I want somebody other than Carson to win. I ain't speaking bad on Carson, but you done won your fair share for the day, sir.
And
you are all done.
he's won his fair share and then some. Yeah, so Carson has just a little under 11K in his stack, and his winnings, he's up 7K officially. That's a pretty good day. Travis is on bet 175 just with a pair of 8s.
I'll say jacks are a weird hand to have here. Like,
Yeah.
you're potentially drawing to a very good hand, but the ace, the king, and the queen are on the board, you know? So you're losing to, obviously, all overs. Oh, and you make the nuts.
Yeah.
There you go. So like I said, you're losing to an ace, a king, or a queen, but you're drawing to a hand. Oh, they both actually have the same hand.
Yeah, they do. They're chopping up. Potentially, maybe.
So Travis was bluffing. Yep, Travis was bluffing.
Uh-huh.
He sure was.
Yep.
But he just so happened to catch the best card in the deck, a black 10. A diamond. A diamond and Pete can probably bluff it off of him, or bluff him off his hand. But this is a flat-out chop. No matter how you twist it, turn it, or fold it. Travis will make the call. There's no need to prolong this, really. You just put the chips in and you go, all right, take your money back.
Yeah, well, you just
You don't got to do all this. You don't got to do all this.
Nope.
Yeah, you chopping it
No,
up, man.
they're chopping up.
Actually, it's a bad flop. I took this.
No, that was yours. You threw a quarter off the call.
With it? Oh, yeah, I did.
All right, guys, just a reminder, we are in the middle of our Memorial Day weekend promotion. We are having $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. That's going to run until 2 a.m. tonight. It's a pretty busy day in the room, too. Can tell you what's going on. We got 17 2-2 no-limit hold'em games going right now. 7-5 no-limit hold'em games. We do have a few 2-4 limit games going right now. A 3-6 limit game going. A 7-card stud going as well. We do have a 5-5 Big O game going as well. 3 1-2 PLO high tables going. 2 5-5 PLOs, and of course this 5-10 no limit hold'em game that you are watching on the live stream. So yeah, very busy night here at our location. Again, $1,000 high hands running until 2 a.m. So if you're out and about, and if you want to come through and try to get one of those high hands, come on through. We'll be running this until 2 a.m. and we'll be doing the same thing tomorrow as well. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 10 a.m. and running till midnight tomorrow. And then on Memorial Day Monday, we'll have $500 high hands every 30 minutes. And someone has booked their flight on American Airlines because Jason has aces and Travis has 10s. And it looks like Travis is going to bump it up to 250. It's going to fold all the way around to Jason. We'll see what Jason decides to do here with his aces. Thanks, Kevin. There's not a lot of things I do well, but I will say my segue game's pretty strong. That's it. That's the only thing I can claim as that I'm decent at. All right, so Jason is going to bump it up to 600.
Once again, what kind of player is Jason?
Tight
Thank you.
as you could just fill in the blank.
Thank you. So once again, when you're facing a 3-bet or a 4-bet from him,
Typically, he has it.
always.
Always.
They can get whatever they want, but then I'll get them
So
later whenever they want to drink.
you're facing 350 more to play. Travis, you got 1,400 in stack. If you make the call, you have less than a pot-sized bet left, which means let's just get it in or let's just fold.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know if you can call. You're going to be out of position, and if you see an overcard of any kind, you're probably just going to be dead.
Yeah, going to be smoked either way. Well, he does elect to call.
All right, so there's 1,200 in the middle. He has 1,000 left.
Yep.
You see a jack, ace, or king, or queen. That's a good flop.
Okay, 7
Still loses.
Yeah, you're still not on the right side of it, but
I wonder if Jason will be gun shy after getting smoked with 10-8 suited, or against 10-8 suited.
well, he's got some betting chips out there.
I think he's prepared to go broke with aces, but in this case, he is going to have the lead. So,
350.
but this is kind of one of those flops that get you in trouble, and Jason always has a big pocket pair. I don't think he's ever going to be 4-betting so big without, like, jack. Like, he's never going to be 4-betting with, like, ace, king suited. It's going to always be jacks, queens, kings, aces. Never, he's not going to do it with Broadway cards. Like I said, big slick. No. That man, is only going to, oh!
There's the shove from Travis and Jason making a call.
All right, so they're going to run it twice. Travis, you know you're behind.
Well, it looks like they're only run it once.
King?
King on the turn.
Nah.
Nope. Aces are.
Yeah, of course he's going to have it. Of course. Hey, can you tell me once again what Travis's VPIP is? Please?
Travis's VPIP is. Wow, it's moving on up. It's double digits now.
Really?
It's a calm, cool, and collected 11%.
11%.
Yep.
11%.
Yeah. Yes. Over 10. Yes. Travis has been at this table. The man's been in spectator mode.
He's been in that 9 seat the whole stream.
He's been there the entire time. My man has had he's had a chili dog, a bag of popcorn, and a souvenir cup.
I think I fold 10s to his 4-bet. I think he's the only player at the table I fold 10s to. I mean, facing a 4-bet, like I said, from him, there's never, ever going to be anything worse than queens.
No.
I fold.
No, that's different. This guy's known it.
What do you got the button?
Only thing is, Jason, I need you to build it up and hold on to it. So, he played that hand. I mean, that hand played itself, actually.
Yeah, it did.
You know, he didn't have to really do much. Once that board came 7 high, that was just really it for him. So, nice hand there for Jason.
Yeah, looks like Aaron is moving over to the 1 seat now.
They're playing musical chairs, man.
They are.
They're trying to find some good luck.
They are. They're trying to find their groove right now.
It doesn't matter where you are. Carson will always find you.
Mm-hmm.
What did he say?
Yeah.
What did he
So
say?
there's a Carson on the phone. I don't know who you are.
Exactly.
I don't know what you want.
Exactly. I just watched that movie, too, last week.
But I will have you know, I do possess a certain set of skills.
That's what he said. He said, I will find you and I will kill you.
I will find you, and I will stack you.
I mean, you don't ever want a man like that on the table. And effectively, that's what Carson is. Carson's a young Liam Neeson.
Yes, he is. I don't remember the entire quote, but yes.
Kevin, man, I got this caffeine in front of me, big dog. I'm back, baby.
He got the Red Bull didn't do anything. The macchiato, though?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like when Jim Carrey put the mask on for the first time.
Yo.
I'm smoking.
No, dude. No, you legit did the Shaquille O'Neal buffalo wing face when that first sip of macchiato hit. Just like how CJ hits the turn with the heart flush.
Yeah, King Nine Hearts.
Yep.
Let's move on to the next hand. Nobody got nothing to call. Let's just keep on rolling. So, yeah, we got the big high hand rolling tonight and tomorrow. We got confirmation from Sage.
We did, yep.
Christmas in July will be rolling. There might be a little bit of a
There might be some new additions too.
Yeah.
Such as shared promotions and things like that with that particular event. But yes, we are going to have Christmas in July for sure. It is a for sure thing that is happening. We did get that confirmation from the boss man himself, Sage, which is here on a Saturday. I mean, sometimes he's here on Saturdays, but still. Mm.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
how about aces? Well, aces full of tens for Philip. Oh yeah. That's so. Yeah, these guys that may not know, because of this game being a time rate game, promotions do not qualify for the time rate game. If it was still a 2-5 game, then yes, high hand promotion would count, as well as bad beat, even our royal promotion and everything. But because it's a time rate game, promotions do not qualify.
Who has big slick? I feel like I haven't said Boston's Jimmy's name.
Yeah,
in
we
an
haven't
hour.
said Jimmy in a long time, but now he's got a hand that he can play with.
And I feel like he's been real card dead.
Yeah.
So now he can find himself. Ooh, board's getting dangerous.
It's getting very dangerous.
Because I'm trying to keep track of all the small cards, and it looks like CJ has a double gutter, a 9 or a 5, makes his hand.
He's got the Culver's Deluxe.
The double deluxe with extra cheese.
Mm-hmm. And Boss and Jimmy go ahead and make the call.
That's not the card he wanted.
Nope, that is not.
Nope. I guess they may have locked it out.
There was 3 people on there, but that's why the first 2 said no.
Jimmy's never folding.
Mm-mm.
I mean, even whatever he decides to bet, like, Jimmy is in too good of a spot to be. His hand is too good. He's just going to call. Yeah, this is. Yeah. He's too much at the tippity top of his range to be folding. Ever, really.
Jimmy, why don't you see this? Look, now the button.
I love it. Just give him the bond every hand.
Button.
Also, guys, again, our June schedule is up on the website too, including our promotions, live stream, and our tournaments. And we do have a couple tournaments coming up for the month of June. We're going to have a $1,000 No Limit Hold'em tournament single day event.
Wow.
That is going to be taking place on Saturday, June 25th.
Very nice.
Yeah, single day event, $1,000 buy-in for that tournament.
Very nice. You said that's a one-day tournament?
It is a one-day event, single-day event. 20,000 starting in chips, 30-minute levels. Registration will run until the start of level 9. So registration will be open till about 4:15 for this event on Saturday, June 25th. And like I said, one-day event. And then that Sunday, we'll have the Best Bet 500. That'll be taking place on the 26th. The following day, same deal there. 20,000 starting chips.
How much?
30-minute levels. Registration will end at the start of level 9, so around 415. That's the Best Bet 500. That will be on that Sunday. So we got the $1,000 buy-in event, 1K one-day event on Saturday, June 25th, and then on June 26th, the following Sunday, Best Bet 500. And we will have satellites, by the way, guys. We will have satellites to get into that 1,000 single-day event. All that information is available on the website. You can go to bestbetjacks.com.
You didn't hear it. It's so funny if he doesn't hear it.
Check. It's okay. We got a laugh out of it.
All right, a 9 of hearts on the turn. I don't think either player has a heart, yeah. So obviously that front door flush draw coming in is going to halt the action. I think Jimmy's king is good.
Well, I mentioned didn't really mention Boston Jimmy much for the past hour and a half or so, but now hands are starting to happen for Boston Jimmy.
No set, no bet.
They both looked at each other like, hey, are you going to do something? It's almost like how Rose looked at Leonardo DiCaprio in Titanic before he said, let me go. He said, Rose, just let me go. Let me go, Rose. You know, I love the internet, and we live in a time where social media can be used to enact change in any capacity, or just be funny. And a lot of people had a lot to say about Leonardo DiCaprio's role in that movie. They're like, man, we'd have both sat on that door together until help came. They were like, chivalry is dead. Okay. It'd just be me and me alone on that little door floating until rescue came to pick us up. Wait, Aaron is calling with 7 deuce on the button? Oh yeah, you're playing games. You want to sting your buddy. I know what this looks like. I've seen this before. I've seen this movie before. So obviously Aaron's gonna outflop CJ. CJ has king high. And I think Aaron is indebted to see another street. I mean, after all, he did call with 7 deuce. Flopped to 7. Ooh, and flush draw to go with 7. So he's going to upgrade to 2 pair, 7s and 6s with a queen, and a 7 high flush draw. CJ's not going to slow down now, though, with just king high and a dream. He's going to bet 160, but technically Aaron improved on the turn, right? Picks up more outs. And once again, Aaron makes the call. 5 on the river gives Aaron the check mark, and I wonder if CJ is going to empty the clip here on the river.
Well, I got, but I wanted to get. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Sure, yeah.
He's buying it. He can
Yeah,
have
I'm
it
buying,
first.
yeah, I'm buying that anyways, yeah.
Dang. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. Okay. How much was it? 60. All right, if you add the one to it.
Straddle in the line. Don't worry, Carson. Just put line in the back.
And he did.
Oh, okay.
He fired that third bullet and got it through.
Carson got a small blind.
Wow. It worked.
We got a
You also
straddle
still get a drink.
in the one. Straddle in the one. Actually, we're starting in the 3.
All right, we are straddling.
Call from the 3, pull from the 4. Call from the 6, pull the 7, folding. Pull 9. Up and showing. And the check. Alright,
Strudels on. Damn,
Yeah.
Aaron really wanted to sting him with 7 deuce, and he had the best hand.
So 10, an ace, and a 9 mono board. Pete with a flush draw with those spades. Aaron did get a pair of 9s.
Okay, Carson. Don't worry, just put mine in the back.
But that looks like that is going to be it there. Pete makes a bet, and Aaron just quickly folds. All right, guys, we have a little over an hour remaining in tonight's live stream. We do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out, especially with this being Memorial Day weekend. Hopefully you guys have been having a fun, safe weekend.
Pull from the 9. 40 bucks from the 1, pull 3, 4, 6, and around. My lunch. We got a straddle on the 1, 25 to go. Fold from the 3. Go 75 for 4. Fold 6 and 8 and 9.
Oh, Carson with pocket queens.
Yeah, that's might be the last person that you would want to have queens in their hand.
So Jack, 7, 8, and they can't catch a flop.
No,
You know, you want to find a hand to try to smoke him, and you can't.
nope, not at all.
What you doing, Jim? You going 15 or you straddling?
Can anyone else run good at this table besides Carson? No?
I like you not that much, though.
To show kind of like, and we'll show the official stats here shortly, but Carson is up over 6,500 right now, right? The next person that is up
Alright, guys, it is 8.
is Philip, who just joined the table maybe an hour ago, and he's only up 270. Everyone else at the table is stuck.
That's wild.
8, 9, up and showing.
And, like, what can you do, you know?
Yep.
They're the one person at the table with all the money. I mean, at this point, it's a good game, you know, because a considerable amount of people are stuck. So, you know, the range is going to be a lot wider. They're going to be playing a lot more hands trying to get their money back.
Wow. Nobody with a heart in her hand on this flop either.
You know, which is wild.
Oof. So queen high going to be good for Aaron. Boston Jimmy is going to throw out a small bet.
6. I have a 6.
Queen high, good for Aaron. All right, so it looks like we are going to do our dealer changes. We do have officially an hour remaining. Here you go. You guys can see the stats for yourselves. That is the way things look. Carson up exponentially. He has everybody's money. And then CJ, the most stuck out of everyone, down 2K. And then a look at the VPIPs. Hey, look at that. Everyone's in double digits.
Not bad.
From everyone? Actually, yeah, well, because of the reader. That's why. Yeah. If we're upstairs and off the stream, we could do it.
Let's do 50 and we take it out of the bump pot. What do you guys say?
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, let's do 50 and take it out of the bump pot. Same thing.
You know what? Let's just do it.
Huh?
So
we're doing 40 anyways. We're doing 40 anyways. How little time is that?
Bump pot?
They got.
Start with verify.
Again, are we? What happened with that guy that buys us for 40K? He said he's coming.
He's not coming.
No wolf?
No wolf.
I guess the table is looking forward. I guess George was on the list to come on this game, but it looks like he changed his mind and decided not to play.
Yeah, that definitely would have.
That would have definitely spiced things up for the last hour. And that could be the case, too. There's only an hour remaining in this live stream. Maybe he didn't want to just play for an hour.
Yeah, I mean, at that point.
There could have been a factor of that. Even if they did move this game up to the different table and stuff like that.
I mean, it's $800 cap.
Well, at that point, also within an hour, you can just get stuck.
Yeah.
That's it.
And I heard he had 15K. I don't know if
An hour is just enough time to get stuck.
Yeah. I mean, 5 minutes, even a minute.
Yeah.
We've seen people get stacked in less than 30 seconds on this live stream.
Yeah, I mean,
They do, trust me.
All right, so mono board of diamonds gives Pete a flush draw to the diamonds. Anybody else with a diamond in their hand? Well, CJ's got the flush.
CJ has the nuts.
Yeah,
We draw to the super omega nuts.
Yeah, he does.
yeah, I mean, he just likes to.
So, I mean, any sixes out there?
Yeah,
A6.
Yeah, A6.
This is bad.
Yeah.
This is bad. This is nasty. Hopefully the pot can stay relatively small, so we don't have to worry about too much carnage here, but no diamond and Jimmy might get in trouble.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like.
Okay, so Jimmy can get away from it.
Yeah, you can definitely escape max pain.
I guess CJ told Jimmy that he has to bet here.
Before you put it in, just tell me how much it is and I'll tell you. The 400? Yeah. It's a good number. But
That's how I always describe it. I mean, he's played 40 games, and he's a
how
great
do you
player.
know?
It doesn't matter. You have to know how he plays.
He said it doesn't matter, you're folding. Oh my God, CJ, you ruthless person.
I mean, again, these two, Boston Jimmy and CJ, they know each other.
He
So,
told, he said, it
yeah.
doesn't matter what I really do. You're just
Yeah,
gonna fold.
it's like, come on.
As soon as I bet, you're going to fold 100%.
It's like that one video meme I see on like the reels sometimes where the guy goes through the drive-thru and the drive-thru guy knows what the guy's order is already.
But it is
CJ already knew what Jimmy was going to do.
Yeah, with that fourth diamond, he already knows.
very really. 3 or 4, like, he was like three-handed finishing it out. With some other guy. Oh, who was telling me that? It was Leo. It was Leo.
Well, that's a person I haven't. I saw him in the room yesterday, but that's a person I hadn't seen in a while. Was Leo,
The young savage.
the young savage indeed.
Raised to 125 in the 6, call 7, 8, 10.
I can't understand that. It's just so dumb. I just have to play for years and it's like so dumb. Like, I need this to one time. It's like I can only beat one and then later I was thinking about it, so mad at myself.
All right, heads up action. I'm guessing the straddle was on.
And I lost both. I lost top and bottom.
So, deuces for Aaron.
I was talking to myself for a little while.
Does the saying "deuces never loses" continue here?
Because it's
No.
a game, I don't know, like, I don't want to get involved.
CJ bets. I think you just got to give it up.
Let's go ahead and take it down with that bet.
Variations, and I'm like, okay, nice hand.
The very first PLO double board bomb pot, I had it was like my first time playing PLO at all, and then like I had a weird hand that had equity on both boards, but didn't have a made hand, and I had no idea what to do because I had good equity on both of them, but I didn't have anything on them, and everybody was getting it all in. I was like, I have no idea what to do here, so I just folded, and I would have scooped actually.
Did you get there?
Yeah, I did.
Story of my life.
What?
I just don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Said I just don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, those PLO, what do they do in
Only one
Texas?
PLO game I played
Those
on the
PLO
States
double
was
board bomb pots are
uh,
dangerous.
Straddle. My friend was playing the game.
Things will get
He came
you
from Cincinnati, actually.
stuck a ton, but they'll also get you up a
But
ton.
I actually made money in the PLO
It's
last
just the variance in it. Like you could win, you could lose.
I don't play.
But that is the fun thing about PLO is that anybody can win. Like,
Same with no limit.
yeah. No, like,
Oh yeah, Carson will definitely dip his toes in the PLO games.
that's what's attractive
as
about
well.
PLO is that a lot of like bad players just think they can win. That's why they want
Ace on the river's good for. Oh no, excuse me.
Yeah, as I
Bluff.
say, nope. Yeah, that's actually going to be bad for Jimmy because CJ completes the flush.
I know what I'm doing. I'm
I wonder if Jimmy will pay him off this time.
idea what I'm doing in that game.
He's got 2 pairs.
there is a lot better PLO players.
They're having so much fun. Look at him. Folded, knew where he was. Or at least knew, I guess, that he was. I don't know. So he was playing aces and sixes with a queen. Might have thought he was up against a 6.
It's like tournaments. Like tournaments are very like soft. I know you. I think it makes it attractive to.
I'll go play with these old people like the fucking
Play on $100. Yeah, you know, buy it for $5 or just.
I didn't for 100 and they
And win 10,000 or whatever the.
cap it
Every street.
every whatever.
Every street. Maybe.
Cap it. How many races can you do?
Not very likely, but they think
I don't know if it's different here. Is it 5 on limit? Is it 5 cap? 5 bet cap here?
On the 2-2?
On limit
2-4.
Oh, 2-4.
On 2-4 limit is a 5 bet cap?
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I misunderstood.
When someone straddles. It's still a 4-bet, but
It's really 4 bet a cap. Is it?
And raise
So how much can you lose in a hand?
4.
At one time.
Can't you go all in though if your head's up? Like you can keep raising?
Oh, they're talking about how the limit structures work here.
When someone 10 bets you and you have the second nuts, you can make it. 16 bucks.
16 bucks for 3, so you can lose 60 bucks.
I think we should guys all go play 2-4 limit.
Hey, be careful now.
I'll play
Those
that.
2-4 limit pros might mess you guys up.
Cap it every hand for 1 hour non-stop.
Okay.
Everybody cap it every hand non-stop. I will 100% play.
Just flipping for an hour.
That sounds so degenerate.
What we should do
Jeez.
play the 5-10 and just cap what we would lose on the 2-4 and do it per hand for an hour.
So we don't pay the rate.
Yeah, exactly. We're just doing time rate.
How about we put it $20 in?
Do you remember a month ago? I forget who was all on this table, but Carson was on this table. Will Hiko was on the table, and they all, after the live stream game ended, when the live stream ended, they all went to play Crazy Pineapple.
Wait, they played pineapple?
Yeah, they played 1-2 Crazy Pineapple.
What?
$20 a hand when it's done.
Why?
After the live stream was done, they all got on a pineapple list and played on a.
They've done that as far as like together jointly as a group. They've like opened 2-2 games for just them because what'll happen is after the game is over, all 8 of them get on the 2-2 list. And if there are no seats in 2-2 land, you got to open another game.
Right.
So they're playing a 2-2 game that is like pre-flop 25, 50. Yeah, I'm like, you guys are so silly.
Just all the silliness
I'm
taking
talking,
place.
they're getting it in for stacks, man. And they're having a good time.
Oh, man. Hey, look, I love it, man. I love it when they all have a good time and they're all having fun. At that point, it's all matter. And like those guys are all like good people too.
They are. They're great.
Make it like a $300 $200.
All right, 3 players to a flop. Got an open ender somewhere out there, I think. No, actually, you have a pair.
Pair of 7s for Boston Jimmy, pair of 8s for CJ.
Yeah, no one really has anything.
CJ's gonna bet out 100, as he does currently have the best hand. Jimmy's gonna make the call. Oh, it's all 3 of them. It's all Aaron, CJ, and Jimmy are all in his hand.
No, so CJ bet 100 and Aaron. So okay, there's the straight card that comes in.
Yeah.
So that's gonna give both effective players a gutter ball.
Yeah, Boston Jimmy hoping for either a 7 or a 5. So bump up bet, excuse me, of 250 from Boston Jimmy. I'll learn to speak one day, I promise. So there's the call from CJ.
I love how they're trying to sting each other so bad.
Ace on the river is going to give CJ the best hand. Pair of 8s, good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're friends and they traveled down here together and stuff like that. And yeah, they're just trying to get each other.
Eight's good.
I had A6, my friend. A6? A6, yeah, I had 1-6. You'll see it on the screen, I had 1-6. Yeah, I think we had
He did have 1-6. Which, by the way, guys, we've been doing this for a while now, and I know you guys have been really appreciative of this. I've heard a lot of good feedback about us doing this, but we do timestamp now the more significant hands of interest that are available to go back and watch on all of our YouTube archives. So, yeah, after this stream is done, if you want to go back and you want to watch a certain hand or you just want to watch some of the things unfold, if, like, for example, you want to see the massacres that Carson had with how he was able to stack up so much in front of him, you just go into the description. You'll see the timestamps there, and you'll be able to go back and watch the hands. We figured making it easier to go back and watch the archives of the stream better for you guys. So you can continue doing that. And hands of the week have made their return to the YouTube channel, and sometime next week start up the compilation of the May highlight reel. That'll be up for the month of June. So would I be correct if guessed this game was full of nits? Not really, no. Not really, no.
Ooh, you took the bait. You read it. You took the bait.
I did read it.
Yeah, you took the bait. He smoked you with it.
Yeah, it's all right. It's like 40 minutes off in the stream.
It's like,
I'm in coast mode right now.
I was gonna say you're in cruise control.
Yeah, like that's all right.
All right,
I
so
got
what
it.
did Carson do over here?
I am in the read the teleprompter mode right now.
Oh, wow. So Aaron has ace queen as well, and he 3-betted up to 130. Carson, I guess, called.
And he did.
Battle of the ace high.
Check 1. Check 4. Check around.
Checks all around. Turn card is out. Board pairing deuce.
Check around.
Checks all around again. And,
1. Check 4.
well, board pairing king. So how about a three-way chop?
Kings and deuces with ace. Kings and deuces with an ace. Kings and deuces with an ace.
Wow.
I'll get a 100. Yeah. Thank you.
Gatlin
Best hand one.
should kind of talk to him.
It's a pretty ugly looking board there.
Exploring opportunities
That'd be
elsewhere.
tilting.
And the CFO went to bat for him.
Button is good.
And basically CFO didn't like how close he was. And CFO
Sim says you 16 beers deep.
rerouted his,
So he would be in
or he
his
like
screaming. I'm like, man, you'd be 16 beers deep in a
like
2-4 limit
repositioned
game.
like, hey, you're getting Gatlin and you're gonna go to the
That, I'm
left
not
side.
impressed that Sims is 16 beers deep, like on
Yeah,
a
live
Wednesday by
straddle.
11:30 in the morning.
Live shot be 25 to call.
16 beers deep is not a lot for Sims. 16.
Talk to Aaron. Let me know who Aaron is.
You think 16 beers is a lot for him?
I think she's
Raise
the
to 85.
secretary.
Every time I see him, he's
7.
how drunk are you right
Fold
Hold the
8.
governor's
Fold
office.
9.
Yeah, there's positions.
Fold 1 and 3 and 4.
I think
Oh, it's got
wherever
one drink in it.
person left.
And
Yeah, we'll take
all
that. We'll
out.
take
He was warned not to. He was saying
So-
you can do that, but he was warned not to.
Is Aaron the first name or the last name?
First name, she's a girl.
Yeah. There's a person over there, Chelsea, or her last name. Like,
She's like,
Okay.
she's in the appointments office. I probably would have did it twice.
But
Yeah, and then the person who left, I know him, but I don't know the other person.
okay, well you'll I think Gatlin networks well. Just when you do meet Gatlin, make sure you mention
Raise
me.
35.
It just like have a.
Call to the 8.
It'll be really funny. Really funny.
Fold 1. Calls from the 2.
It would be hilarious.
And calls from the
Actually, I'll tell them now.
What is it? Was it 40?
Thank you. Yeah.
35 of them. 35.
And 4 players. Check 6. Check 7. Check 8. Check around. Check 6. Bet of 70.
Massive turn card for Jimmy.
Calls in 8. Calls in 3. And fold. Change. 3 players. Check 7. Bet of 225. 88. Calls in 3. Shut up.
2 pair, aces and 6.
We got ace 6 with 8. Ace 6 with 8. Ace 6 with 8.
End it.
So go ahead and take that.
saying, why not? Let the whole table call.
Button is good. Take it. Take it. Appreciate it. Take it. I don't work for the state.
Well, now it was stacks in the middle of the table right there in the center. I'm waiting, but the stack.
I'm not really talking. I'm just because it's election year. Just focus on this.
That's why I called you. Look at that.
I understand.
See how it shakes out in the heat. In the longer term. But
That's exactly why I called him. I just had to do it.
raise 35 from the 3, fold from the 4. But let's see.
Awesome.
I mean, raise the 130 from the 6, fold from the 7.
Been doing really good.
Oh boy, Pete has aces.
Like on an island out there.
Falling asleep.
I'm always tired, man. I know, I'm more tired today than I was yesterday.
Good night.
So 675 and a fold.
Jack 10.
Is good.
Oh wow. Let me just take your life bar in one hit.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm looking for.
My green tea.
Is that it?
It's my old one.
All right, guys, hopefully you've been enjoying what you've been watching with this Best Bet live stream. We have a little over 40 minutes remaining in the stream tonight. I'm not sure if these guys are going to move to a different table once our live stream ends and continue this game. Maybe potentially, because I know there is a 5-10 list.
Oh, there's a 5-10 list.
There is a 5-10 list, but not anybody for the live stream. So what they'll probably do is they'll probably, if they elect that they still want to play, they're probably going to move this table to a different table and then fill in the seats for the 5-10 list that's up there.
That should be fun.
But it does depend, obviously, how this goes from there. But yeah, Carson right now, he has been the player of the night with the way he's played.
Got a 20 from the 4.
And
Yeah,
he just flopped a pair
That's all he
of
needed.
sixes. Yep.
That's all he needed.
And button is good.
Yeah, no problem.
Is he coming in now or?
Oh wait, are we getting somebody in here now?
No shot.
Oh, 1040 is 7 12.
Oh, as I say, it looks. Yeah, there's a new player getting checked in right now. He's getting his photo taken.
Oh, you should get the beer in the picture. Get the beer in the picture.
Carson.
Grab the beer, man. You gotta hold the beer.
I still think the funniest one was when Jacob, for Corey, Jacob actually took a picture of the trash can and had that as Corey's avatar.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to Corey. I haven't seen Corey in a minute.
Numero dos.
I won't be here long, man.
I mean, the stream's not lasting much longer.
It's only last half hour.
Oh, it's him. Yeah, he doesn't care. He loves it. He loves it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he just loves it.
Yeah, he's in there. I don't think he was aware of that. He's like, oh wait a minute, stream's ending in about 40 minutes. Yeah, about 40 minutes. Oh, I may not be here that long then. Oh yeah. I know who this is. Donnie, you got yourself a request in the YouTube chat.
I said what?
You got a request in the YouTube chat.
The ladybug?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's just liquidated.
That's her name. The ladybug.
The ladybug.
Is check raising allowed in this establishment? You know, some establishments don't allow it.
Oh, so here we go. All three of the amigos, Aaron, CJ, and Boston Jimmy, in this hand.
All trying to sting each other.
Yep.
It's on the roads.
Wow, this guy's wild. This guy's insane. He's
I
nuts.
don't know if there's today, but it's on
Yeah, kind of has that look to him.
almost every casino. Go, bro, and say it's check raising.
He just loves to just
He
get
just,
it
he
in.
just wants, he just wants it.
I guarantee you get
Craves it.
right here, or like if they have
needs
like a
it.
post that they said,
It used to not be
it'll be
allowed?
right there. Huh?
It used to not to be allowed?
I guess,
Yeah,
at one
no,
point.
I remember, back in like, it used to be like really mega disrespectful to do it. Like, you would just be like, taken outside for a beat. Yeah.
Mm.
It was like poor etiquette.
Wow.
Yeah.
They even,
Oh, man.
there's just one casino I worked at in Vegas where they only had limits, and even there you could do check raise. Yeah, in a limit game.
Ah, yes, the old limit games.
The funny thing is that
The legend of the limit games.
Ball 3.
Have you heard
because that will give
the legend of the limit games?
to get information.
Man, it's almost like back in the wars where they would line up against each other. Just
Oh, CJ has queens. I guess he has a real hand.
And he does.
yeah, like,
Let's see if he can do anything with it.
like not be gentlemen and hiding.
I don't know. Oh, John took a picture with Carson.
Smash everybody in the face.
Beer in hand too. Ace Jack 8. Travis, give me a second. I'll be able to answer that question for you.
There you go. There's
We
Ryan.
have,
There's
as far
Ryan.
as active tables
The
go,
Boney Fun.
we have 7 2-5 no limit hold'em games going tonight, and there's a list for potentially starting an 8th 2-5 game.
Really?
So we have 18 2-2 no limit hold'em games, 7 2-5 no limit hold'em games, 4 2-4 limit games, 1 3-6 limit game, 1 1-3-7 card stud game, 1 5-5 Big O. Why people are playing Big O when there's a $1,000 high hand promotion going on, I have no idea, but there is a Big O going as well. 3 1-2 PLO high only games going, 2 5-5 PLOs, and this 5-10 no limit hold'em game that you're watching on the Best Bet live stream.
Nothing wrong with that.
That's what we have going on in the room tonight. It is a busy, busy night.
Yeah,
So,
it's gonna be busy.
yeah, close to 40 tables going right now in the
What?
room.
Right, like,
Really?
And the night is still young. And our high hand promotion will run until 2 a.m.
So it's gonna be a fun night. Come on.
But like I said, as far as 2-5 games go, yeah, there's a long enough list that could potentially start another 2-5 game if they wanted,
Yeah, he did walk.
or if they were able.
Yeah, it's not like he doesn't have the energy.
ball, ball, ball. 4, 6, 7, 8.
Y'all talking about the dude that was causing a big issue over there?
I have no idea. The guy who's sitting there.
I went to the front counter and they're like, give us a second. Somebody
Oh no,
right here.
Hey, you played Skyrim, right?
Yes.
Read this.
Let me see this. Oh,
Read that, please. Read that and enjoy it as much as I did.
that's good.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Oh, hey there. You're finally awake.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
Oh. You know, it's like the reports of me and Boston Jimmy go way back in college. We used to run. Oh. Ooh, thank God I read the rest of that comment. Oh my God. Ooh. I almost messed up. Wow. I don't even want to ban him because he really got me. Oh my God.
So different from everything.
See, this is what happens when you're interacting with chats. Yep. Yep. That's what happens when you interact with. I tell you, they'll know how to just dial it back a little bit. Don't you LOL me. You tried to get me with something that would have messed me up. We'd have to shut the stream down if I'd have said that. Wow, he almost freaking got me. I was halfway through that second statement. It's a good thing I read the train part, and I was like, okay, I know what's happening. I know what's going on.
I almost muted the mics so quick.
I was like, oh.
If you got one more word in that, I would have turned down the mics. I would have muted him. Oh, man. Oh, my life almost ended on that.
I have to applaud him because I really didn't. I didn't think I could be gotten. He still didn't, technically. Fold and a fold. Oh, no.
I'm just reading that and then reading the username too, and it's just like, oh God. Don't read the username out loud.
Oh, I would never.
You put 2 8s on the flop, I'm gonna give you $200.
Well, he said you put 2 8s on the flop, he'll give you $200.
Ah.
But big flop for CJ. He's gonna have a gutter and the queen high flush draw. Carson has a straight flush draw.
That he does.
So those 2 hands alone, we should be able to play a rather decent sized.
Did the 6 of diamonds get folded at all?
I don't know why John called. But yeah, we should play a relatively decent pot here.
Yeah, my man's pulled the Yu-Gi-Oh! You activated my trap card.
I fell almost bottomless trap hole, buddy. I had 1,500 or more attack points, and I fell straight in. Holy God. So, CJ turns the stone cold nuts.
That he does.
It also gives John, I mean, since he's in the hand, why not? It gives him a gutter to Broadway. And now Carson is going to have a straight flush draw and be, what, open-ended, right?
325 from the 6.
This is interesting. I don't know why John's in the hand, but
I mean, he's got the photo with Carson. Might be feeling some type of way.
oh my God. Look at Carson. Carson would rather he fold so he didn't have to worry about him on the river. So, yeah, he's going to get out of there.
Yep.
And now Carson has a decision. He has a straight flush draw. Like, what do you do here?
He does have a straight flush draw. The bet's 325, which obviously with the amount of chips that Carson has in front of him.
So he has a lot less outs than he thinks.
Right.
We know he has one true out in the deck.
Right, but for him, he's thinking...
He's thinking, I can hit my straight draw, I can make my flush, and I might be good. I could be up against 2 pair. I believe this is a no, this isn't a nuclear hand. He just made it 50. So he could potentially be up against 2 pair. Who knows? He has 1 out. That's just... He's up against, like, he's in bad shape. He's up against the one hand he doesn't want to be against.
Right, correct. But he will make the call.
6 of diamonds. That's all he's
That's
got in
all
the
he's
deck.
hoping for, 6 of diamonds. That is not it. Board pairing 10. CJ will have the best hand with his straight. So CJ will go ahead and scoop that one up.
All right, so I guess we'll have our final dealer come in for the night.
Yep, so we are entering our last 30 minutes of the stream. We hope you guys have been enjoying it. We will be back tomorrow with some more 2-5 no limit hold'em action. Carson is on the list for tomorrow, so he might be making his return to the live stream. And there are some open seats still for tomorrow's live stream as well. So, yeah, if you guys want to play some 2-5 no limit hold'em on Sunday Fun Day of a Memorial Day weekend. You may have a chance to be able to get in on that as well. And again, a reminder, tomorrow we will be back at it as well with the high hand promotions, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes, beginning at 10 a.m. and running until midnight.
Let's go. It's gonna be a good time. I can tell you that much. Lots of hands to give out.
Every morning. Jeez. 7:45 is late for me.
No, I was up till 7:45.
Oh, till 7:45.
Yeah.
That's late.
Or early, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, me too. Like, what are you talking about? 7:45.
I was up at 7. Yeah, I was up at 7:45. I went to sleep at 7:45.
Is there a 5-10 game up there? Or?
No, we would move this up there.
And then the people on the list come.
15 man, or you can.
All right, so there might be a potential that this game might move upstairs.
So we got a straddle in the small one right here. And we got a double straddle in the one.
Oh, we didn't do a bomb pot? The other change? Next one.
Next one.
All right, so they are going to do a bomb pot next hand.
Next hand?
Next hand.
Okay. Let's see what that's looking like.
Raised to a hundo from the 2, 1, 3, 4.
All right, so John raised it at 100 with the Pittsburgh Paul, 7 tray. Sorry, I'm always going to be calling that the Pittsburgh Paul now.
Every flop. He wants to see every flop.
And a call.
Aaron's going to make the call.
5
Right
flops.
here, this one right here.
Put it right there.
Would have been great if it was just the
Yeah,
first
but-
card.
King of 10 and an ace, I think. Oh, wait. Nope, nobody had an ace. Thought somebody did. It would have been Aaron, the only one. But,
Yeah, and John just bluffing it down.
yeah, John, yep, just taking it down.
That's what he does.
7 tray, good. The Pittsburgh Paul works out.
It's always good when the Pittsburgh Paul works out.
I hope I see him in the room tonight. I got to show him that GIF.
It's pretty good, I'm not going to lie. It's pretty good.
Looking like 3 of you. Well, he's going home, so you're going to follow him home.
Alright, let's go party on San Marcos.
We're going to party in bed.
He's like, no, I'm going home to sleep.
You have a full house? Or you have a straight?
Yeah, we don't care about Carson now.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Wow.
You heard that, right?
I did.
I'm like, oh, boy.
I mean, that's Jacob, though. Jacob likes the needle.
You know he does.
He likes to have fun.
He always does.
He was telling me a story of like him and Snod joking around at one of the tables, and like I think some of the tables were looking at them like they were being serious, and they were like, "No, we were just joking around, guys."
We're just hanging out, joking around.
40 bucks. 4. Oh, that's not bad. That's it in the muck, guys. 6 clubs. Jack of hearts. 6, 7.
Not a big fan of Jack 6 clubs.
And a call. 4, 42.
All right, so here's the bomb pot now.
Spades, I love it.
Come back. You got it.
Of course Carson has a tray. Of course.
When is he not?
He's good, too, isn't he? Yeah, he's super good.
Oh yeah, he's doing fantastic.
John doesn't have anything.
75 from the
Trays full of 5s.
John doesn't have anything. John, what are you doing? He has 10,000, man.
raise 3K from 4.
I don't know what just happened.
Just tell them Jimmy and.
Are we doing it this hand?
Yeah.
So it's
No, I guess okay. So I guess they're going to do it this hand now. The bomb pot. I thought they were going to do it last one.
I was trying to give you the button for the next hand.
As they move, it moves, right?
Yeah, but. Okay, so they're doing the quarter bump up.
In the bump one? I would save it till the next hand, actually. To be honest, I want him next hand.
Oh, boy.
Oh, they're all just saying as the button is moving over. They're like, I want to do it next hand.
No, it's going to be this hand.
It is gonna be
and,
this hand.
Let's see who has an ace. We're looking for clubs. So
Aaron's got the clubs.
There's a flush draw and a straight draw for Aaron.
Yeah, and Aaron's all in. Eric, Carson bought in for the max, which was actually no. I'm sorry, no. What did he buy in for then? He bought in for, I want to say 4K. He bought in. I almost said the max because we were going to do 2.5 at the 25, but then when they changed to 5.10, I think they all, whoever bought in for 3 just doing an additional 1,000. So I think Carson's buy-in was 4K actually.
4,000.
Yeah. Yeah. So he bought in for 4,000, and yeah, he's up well over 6,500. That's just how well Carson's ran tonight, Eric. He's crushing it.
Me and you? I don't know if everybody else will agree to just have it. Unless you got like aces or something.
It's up to you guys.
Well, even if they have
But the
aces,
button
they
still
fold.
moves.
I'll
The button
call you if
still
everybody
moves.
folds.
I'll push mine all in.
I'll call you if everybody folds. I'll call.
I'll do it, man. Oh, yeah.
But
all
he's
in.
not gonna fold right here. This guy.
Wait.
Oh, he's not gonna fold. I'll pay him back his 15. I'll pay it back to 5.
Yeah. So Eric, what would crazy good be to you? Because again, he bought in for 4K and he's up over 6K. What would crazy good be to you? Right.
Wait, how is Jimmy all in?
Oh, he announced like John and Jimmy both said they would be all in
Whatever you want.
in the dark.
Once or twice. You want to run the board once or twice?
Your choice. Just one. Your choice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to break a 5-10 game. So if I win like 5 or 6K, I'm straight. You don't think you can win like 10 to 15, 20K. Oh, top pair for John, right? Who has the ace? Somebody has 2 pair.
Jack, yeah. Jack is good.
So I think that went to Boston Jimmy. Yeah, 2 pair, ace and Trey. Meanwhile, John got the pair of jacks on the river.
Yeah, John's done. Like over 3x what he bought in for. So if he buy him for 4, so he's up like 12K.
I
Or
mean,
he's up
that's
like 8K.
close.
What is he at right now?
I mean, he has close to 12K in a stack.
He's having a good day.
So
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. I mean, but the thing is, the way, I mean, I'm pretty sure you've been watching, but like the way he's amassed those chips has been crazy. You know, like I'm talking, well, the one hand that I can think of where he got most of it, he turned a jack high flush. His opponent made trips on the river.
right.
It went bet, raise, re-raise, call. Potentially $800 to $900 pot now becomes like a $4,000 to $5,000 pot.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely stung everyone at the table tonight.
And then he crushed the 5-10 game that he was playing in yesterday, I think. I mean,
So this guy, so they dealt the
you never really know how much a player is in for when you're a dealer. It's
Right.
not something you ask. It's not really good poker dealer etiquette. Like, you
Right,
never wanna
yeah,
express,
I would say
oh,
that
hey,
would-
man, what are you in for? But if I had to guess, he was doing pretty well.
Yeah.
So he's had 2 good sessions, back to back to back.
Yeah, 870 at 9.5. It's a 9. 10,000.
All right, so Aaron had a mystery hand here.
I mean, so I was scum because I looked and I see the ace.
It was not the winning hand because Pete's collecting the small pot there.
But you cheated.
Yeah. Some guys, he's going to be listening to Hey, when I cheat, I cheat, man. It don't matter. I like cheating.
Oh, the bots have finally arrived.
You said it like you've been waiting, like you've just been in a corner.
I mean, listen.
You've been in a corner with like your head down.
I
just like
literally,
this.
last night, I had to deal with the bots literally every hour.
Really?
They came in full force yesterday. No pun intended. But the bots were in full force.
You were ready to go.
Yeah, I was just like, I haven't had to deal with any of those tonight. There it is, first one of the night.
And they're done for. That's it.
YouTube really needs to fix its functions on dealing with bots. The fact you can't just outright ban is wild to me. Well, let me phrase that. There is a way, but it's like a process you got to do it. Instead of like whereas Twitch, you just automatically ban.
No set, no bet. What happened?
No set, no bet. What happened? You got to ask yourself.
He was an intern.
Turns a 7, so Boston Jimmy makes. Ooh, good lord! All right, Jason, we've been here before. We've done this before, Jason. This is a situation that is not foreign to you.
All right, yeah, and because you got brutalized when this happened against Carson.
Pot's a lot smaller.
A lot smaller this time around, yeah.
All right, Jimmy, do the same thing Carson did. You got to overbet it, though. You got to make it like 900. Well, actually, Carson just shoved.
Carson shoved.
But he helped campaign with Caleb for Coughlin. And then he's been doing well, except he couldn't put him out of campaign. Ownership is down a little bit.
He's doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This is like this is
exactly what happened.
Deja vu, baby.
I mean, but the difference was Carson shoved, but Boston Jimmy making a $1,500 bet here.
That's the most he can, you know. I mean, Carson did make it like 2K into like 1,000. So 2x pot. Jimmy's going about. Jimmy went 1,500 into what, 7 something?
Yeah, so a little more than twice the size of the pot.
Damn, Jason, like, why you keep getting yourself in these spots, man? Can he get away from it this time?
Can he? He's probably thinking about this, too. He's like, I was in this situation last time.
He always thinks that. He has to be.
Uh-huh. I got stung hard last time this happened. There's no way this can happen to me again, right?
He's going to effectively give back all of Travis's money, 10s versus aces, if he calls.
Wow, yep. Then there's the fold.
Don't show it to him. Don't show it to him.
Yeah, do not let Jimmy know. Although Jimmy can go back and watch the stream, but yeah,
don't show it to him.
Don't show it to him.
You got to get out of that habit of playing aces, kings, and queens. You got to get out of that habit. Otherwise, every time, pain.
Play a 7 trade every once in a while. You never know.
Play cards.
Yeah, play cards.
Play cards. Can't show it to him. You gotta. What did we say? You gotta give action to get action. That's how poker works.
Yep.
In my opinion, that's just how poker works.
I mean, that would make sense. Give a little, take a little.
Yeah.
That's like the golden rule in anything. It's like if you want to, if you want to make money, you got to spend a little money. If you want to, get good at something, you got to put in the time to get good at something.
Kings?
I'll take it.
A button straddle.
All right, so we got a straddle on the button. Looks like it's a $25 straddle.
Got button straddle, and then fold around. We're on the 9 right now. On the 9. Raise, window, and then
Aaron's going to bump it to 100 with pocket jacks into that one. On to the next one. This is live. Well, the live stream itself, it's on a 15-minute delay, but yes, this is a live cash game. We do have about 15 minutes remaining in the live stream, though, so.
I'm not gonna get over here. We have a bank over there, so I just thank you. I appreciate it in here.
Nobody wants to give their
So like, just so I can sell it.
Trying to take your money.
No, I noticed that everybody's bank's different.
Everything's good, DFG Gaming. How are you?
There's a certain amount you just organize the way you want.
Yeah, it's 600 then you organize what you want. Fold 40 bucks from the 9. Fold 1, 2. But obviously,
Oh boy. Ding, 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 ding,
I'm looking at 125 from the 4, fold 6. It's just so in case someone needs chips real quick, I can just toss them and then we set, everyone disperses around the table. Fold 6, fold 6. Because it's tough for the person that's over there when someone needs chips over here. Because then we got 500 from the 9. The place that I first started, you did it, and I came here, so it was so weird. And then, like, I don't, when I sit down, I don't have to come to the bank. And a call.
All right, let's see what this flop brings. No ace surprising. I mean, most of the time kings do attract an ace. But even then, Carson is drawing to a straight. He can get a queen as well. Jason's going to throw out a bet of 325. And bumps it up, raises to 1,000, throws out the pumpkin.
So yeah, Jason's found himself in a situation for a third time. This one in particular is exactly knocking on history's doors.
Yeah, this is a flashback what we're watching right now.
But this is that exploitative play where you can just beat up on him. Yeah, you can just beat up on him. You see that?
Yeah.
You say you can just beat up on him?
Yep.
See that?
Yep, Carson takes it down.
I don't think I've seen Jason play a hand post-flop.
No.
And then, well, I lied. He got stung.
I was going to say when he got stung by Carson.
But, like, that effectively gave him PTSD.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's 100% flashbacks.
Because he
lost.
lost.
A flashback episode of what happened about an hour and a half ago, and he's just like, yeah, I don't want to get stung again like this.
And then he folded kings to Jimmy when Jimmy turned a jack high straight.
Right.
So then Carson is like, okay, I'm going to exploit the guy that has the lowest VPIP at the table. I don't need to see the numbers. I know this.
Right, exactly. Yeah, Carson's like, I just ran through this simulation. I know what to do.
Okay, and so if Jason jams, fold.
Yeah.
My cards are right in the mug.
Yeah, exactly.
I know he has top set.
Because at that point, I mean, also at that point, what does Carson have to lose here?
He doesn't even have middle set there. I know he has top set. I fold.
Yep.
And, like, you can afford to, like I said, you can afford to make those mistakes against Jason because, like, it seems pretty evident of how he plays. I don't think he's ever really deviated. It just so happens he's had big hands, but he's only playing big hands.
And it seems like he's like you said, he's only playing either kings, aces, or queens. That's all he's played.
Yeah. So
again, at one point the guy had an 8% VPIP, like to kind of show like how tight he's been.
And the first hand he played kings with, he got absolutely devastated, scarred for life.
Yeah.
So now, if his money's not getting it in, post, you can play with him. And when you're Carson, you have a whole lot of real estate to work with. So you can afford to make a mistake, give up a little bit of profit to see where you're at against the guy who's exploitable at the table. And you show him a bluff? Oh boy.
I don't know what I do. Can't call you.
All right, let's see what y'all chatsters out here talking about. It's all in a fold there. I think he might have jammed after the re-raise. I feel too exploitable there if I fold. Even if he's got ace, a lot of hands that I flat. Now, exotic, chaotic, you're right. You're right. But for Jason, like I said, it's more or less history. And history on the stream today. The first hand that Jason had kings, I would like to think it was a 3-bet pot. Carson flopped a 10. Carson had 10-8 suited. The flop, I think, was jack high. Carson turned trips, rivered, top boat.
Right.
The only hand Carson was losing to was jacks full, but Jason had kings. So on the river, Carson shoves for like 2x pot, and Jason tank calls. and like his VPIP's 8%.
Yeah. He got destroyed, got rocked.
So he got rocked, and now the big pocket pairs in his hand are. He doesn't feel as confident, so he's a little stung there when it comes to that. And then he gets kings again against Jimmy. I think that might have been a 3-bet pot.
Yeah.
And I don't. And then he ended up getting smoked. Jimmy turned a jack high straight.
Right.
And then you saw what happened with.
And DF Gaming, yeah, I mean, you're in a sense you're kind of right, but at the same time though, you got that history in the mind of your kings got smoked by Carson earlier, and then your kings got smoked again. That's what Adonis was saying with the jack high straight. Yeah, PTSD begins to form there.
Yeah, I don't even think. I think at that point you abandon. This is only my opinion, but like from what Jason's been dealing with in terms of losing with big hands, I think he abandons all logic. I don't even think he's thinking as logically as you are.
Right.
Like you're asking yourself, what kind of hands could he have? What kind of hands could he have? And I think what Jason is thinking, like, bro, I'm losing. Bro, I'm losing. Like, I lost at 10-8 suited. The guy turned trips. Jesus Christ, I lost to this guy. Same hand.
Right.
I can't be winning. I don't think there's ever really any logical thinking there besides being like, damn, this is about to happen again.
I mean, moral of the story, past history and past experience changes your mindset.
I think it's a bad fold. I 100% think it's a bad fold.
Right. But given that history and experience, this is like.
What was the flop? Jack 10 what?
Jack 10.
Because we know
6.
We know he flopped a gutter.
Right. It was Jack 10 6, I think it was.
Yeah, like I gotta see a turn.
Yeah.
Gotta see a turn. You know, I don't think I'm gonna ever bet fold on a Jack 10-6 rainbow flop with King to a raise.
But again, this was the guy that stung you really bad first time around.
You said I disagree that he's only up against Queen, and that he's beating.
I think he's was talking with the other chat member in the Twitch chat. I think that was the conversation they were having.
Oh.
But 2 pair here for Pete. He's going to have the best hand.
Oh.
And CJ only here with ace high.
Yeah, like, I don't know, man. You beat so many bluffs there, though. You beat so many bluffs. Carson can have them. But at the same time, you can't play predictable.
Right.
Because
he has been incredibly predictable the entire time.
Well, then you open the door for a player like Carson who's going to exploit you to do that. It's almost like a reverse psychology thing, you know? For Jason, he should be like, well, okay, they would think I would approach this hand this way, so how about I play it differently? But he plays his big hands the same way.
Meanwhile, CJ bets 1,100.
CJ bet 1,100?
CJ bet 1,100 with just ace high.
Okay, so Pete just putting on his Oscar-worthy performance. He knows he has the best hand, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. Reprising his role in Gangs of New York right now.
Oh, he told him you probably have a set. Oh, my God.
Oh, wow.
Wait, so what's the pre-flop action? CJ made it 100. Pete just called. Pete bet 125. CJ just called. Ooh, the turn. Pete bet 175. CJ made it 425.
Yeah. And there's the call from Pete.
Oh, wow.
That was actually a really good call from Pete.
I didn't see the turn action. Yeah, that turn action, I mean, a 5 is just so... A 5 doesn't seem like a card that's ever really helping.
Right, yeah.
That's a good call.
Do not rack up until the final hand is complete.
All right, so I think we got 3 hands remaining.
That's not bad.
Were you okay with doing a bomb pot last hand?
I just saw that. Saw that comment there, Fat Bob. Now I got some corn songs stuck in my head.
35 from 7.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's fantastic.
Sick thing to have like a 6 of diamonds. Just not like a 6 of diamonds.
55.
Wait, who made it? Oh, okay.
Well, Boston Jimmy just flopped the set.
Yep.
Set of trays.
Not bad.
Are all 3 you guys got tomorrow? I'm here. I don't think Aaron's. Nah, I'm leaving.
But you're playing live stream, right? Or
Yeah, tomorrow I'll play. I don't know. Am I on the list?
Did all these guys start with the same amount of all varies? DFG, I think they all started around the same amount. What do you think? 4K each. They each start around 4K.
We're gonna straddle from the 6. Oh, I forgot that live stream. Every Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought we're doing Bomb Block in hand, no? Is this the last one? No.
I made $100 today in a cash game. Hey, as long as you leave positive, man, that's always good. Fat Bob, you go spend them profits, big dog. You go have a good time.
That's the last hand, right?
The last hand is a bomb pot.
So that's next hand.
Okay.
Where's everybody just put in their blind and have one or 50?
Do all the side spots and then agree to chop it.
Call from the 8. Yeah, fold. Alright, we're heads up 16. I'm good either way. If you guys want to do one more then the bomb, or you guys just want to make the last one the bomb, I'm good either way. You get to go home afterwards.
I think the last one should be a bomb pot regardless.
One more bomb from the 6. One more bomb.
Yeah. One more bomb pot. I'm good with that.
Give Carson the button twice on the bomb pot. Why wouldn't he be good with it?
Alright, Tim, so we're going to do one more real one.
Sure. One more on bomb pots. Why not, guys? Give me the button and put all the money in the middle. Let's play.
Also, don't close.
Well, I don't have an advantage.
Genius.
I don't have an advantage if we're all in on 3 pot.
Because I got to do so.
If we all put it in, then
Okay, then give me the button. Then I'll take the button. Put the CJ.
But if we're all, well, no.
Carson.
But if we put all our money in, like we're all in, there's no advantage.
Don't tell me there's no advantage.
If you shove, he shoves, everybody shoves. It's a bomb pot.
It's a problem.
Raise. We're going to have the hundo from.
I know you're itching, buddy. I'll try to help you out, all right? I'll help you out, okay?
Terrible way of
Let's
doing
see
it.
what happens. We'll help you out. Well, I need to hit something.
Do you?
I need to.
Check.
Check from 7.
I guess he needs to hit something. So Aaron 3-bet to $100. Boston Jimmy made the call, and they've gone heads up to a flop.
How can I help you out if you have me beat? King? It's king.
Alright, guys. Bomb Patio. How much we did?
50. It's like 50.
That was like half the money I just won from Jimmy. You're free rolling. Am I level?
You should give up that guy. We should give up the button. You should just lose the button. Let's draw for the button, and then we'll play.
Drop a button. Drop a button.
Okay. Hey, Tim, we're going to draw for the button real quick. I got 7 of you.
Ace of spades.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow.
Look at this.
Eight to the
He
ace.
still won it anyways, no problem.
Hearts.
Eight of hearts wins.
Stand there, baby.
Oh, 8 of hearts. Okay, 8 of hearts.
Bang!
No,
Wow,
we
I
were
can't
real
lose.
game.
I can't lose. What a deal. What a deal. These guys love me.
What are you saying this bullshit? You went from the small line to cut off.
No, big blind.
So he went from the big one.
Yeah. But you still has the button. That's bullshit.
Yeah,
All you have to do is just ask nicely, and they'll just give it to you. Fucking play CJ, ask, and you shall receive, my friend.
Yeah, what? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Preparing.
Check from the 8. Check from the 9. You moved the button on this thing, right? Okay. Check from the 1. Check from the 3.
All right, a nice little
You don't need
bomb
you don't need
nuclear
a fucking machine.
hand, and it looks like Carson here is going to have a commanding lead, or somewhat of a commanding lead. Excuse me. Aaron here with his flush draw. See if he wants to get it in.
All of it.
Oh, man.
$950. Oh God, Carson.
I feel obligated that I should. I really don't want
Yeah.
to.
They tried to get you before we were gone.
No, I can't do that. I would be folding with $5.
You saw that, right?
Seven, 9. Show that 7.
Show the 5 o'clock.
Show the 7 and 9. The 5 of clubs once in your life.
Oh, good. That's
Yeah, so I mean, I guess they were kind of dead even. Well, close.
Yeah.
Carson's in the lead. But they're going to go ahead and rack it up. They might move the game out to the floor, but I'm pretty sure all of them will still be playing throughout the night.
Yeah, they actually are resuming this game up on table 1
Perfect. So
as we speak.
those are some stats for you guys. That's who's up. I think we all know who was up the most. And
Yeah.
there's who's stuck. We'll both be back tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and head out. Ryan, anything for these nice, kind people before we see them tomorrow?
Absolutely. Just a reminder that we will be back with the live stream tomorrow at 4 o'clock. We'll get things rocking and rolling at that time. We'll have 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. And did just get word Carson is going to be back tomorrow on the live
Perfect.
stream. Boston Jimmy and CJ will also be on the live stream tomorrow as well.
I love it.
So yeah, we're going to expect a fun one as well to wrap up our streaming weekend.
All right. See you guys.